Hello, everyone, and welcome back to a continuation of another Howl, BIOMORPH Part 3. If you didn't catch Part 1 or 2, this is a metroidvania that takes quite a few different inspirations and pages from Hollow Knight. And much like Hollow Knight, it seems to be a very good game. It's held up to both the Howler, Part 1, and another Howl episode, Part 2. And I'm really enjoying it. It has a lot of mechanics, a lot of features, a lot of things going on. They feel like good systems. I've enjoyed the gameplay, the flow. We're going to hop back into this and see how it goes. I'm probably going to finish this game at this point. Like, it's an enjoyable experience. Also, a bit of a hidden gem. Hollow Knight is super popular, so any game that kind of hits a similar flow as that really should be getting a little more attention. I don't think I've seen much like coverage of BIOMORPH by anybody, though, which is surprising because I do legitimately think this is a very good game. But yeah, let's hop back into this. Of course, before we begin, if you like the video, of course, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner over here, but we need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or to talk, think about doing so, because it does help out quite a lot. And we'd honestly love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description. Check them out if you feel like it. Oh, it's that little meteor Pokemon that I always forget the name of. Yeah, Minior. Indigo Minior. But yeah, let's hop back into this. Last time, we thoroughly explored the first 3 areas we've reached because we got a lot of good movement abilities. We have a wall jump and a nice air dash. We have quite a bit of movement. We can't get everything in every area, though. We are being blocked by weird water walls that I can't get through. That's the main thing that's stopping me. And also, I think I need more of a vertical jump for one area. But also, the game is big. I have learned this. I'd like to point out that this is the map area I've explored. And see these little dots? These are events. So there's areas over here, down this way, over here, here, and all the way over here. Game not small. Game not small at all. Which I'm very happy about, because it's an enjoyable game. So big game when fun. Also, last time, we have 2 areas we can go to. We can either go to the Forbidden Plains up there, or we can go to the Badlands down here. You guys voted at the end of last session to go to the Badlands next time, so that's where we're going. So let's do that. Let's see, what's my current loadout? Yes, I switched to a much faster punching weapon. That does less damage with faster punches, but also higher damage with a charge punch. Also gives me some nice airtime. I also have this now, which has a very useful arc, actually, I've learned. So, let's go look around where we're going. Huh. Oh yeah, this is a boss raid I can't get into, right? Just realized I never tried the mortar on it. May as well, right? There's like an optional boss there. Hello, Joanne. How you doing tonight? Also, do I have the volume at a good level? Oh, right. I don't have money pickups either. Right, because of my current loadout, I don't have Magnet, which makes me sad. Magnet is very useful. I love the little power light ability I have. It's actually quite satisfying. Oh god. Actually, I'm kind of curious, streamgoers. Has anybody here not seen this game yet? Is anybody here new? Punch. Yes, we haven't really properly explored the Badlands. We're going to start looking around. Looks like we need to go to the left for events. So I wonder what's to the right as well. Haven't seen this game yet. So this game is really quite fun. If you guys like Hollow Knight, I'd heavily recommend considering this game too. If you guys enjoy playing Hollow Knight, I'd heavily recommend checking out this game. It's not identical to Hollow Knight. It's not like a complete copy, but it has so many... It hits so many beats. It does its own thing, though, like turning into creatures, for instance. Which, by the way, we learned something. This big old behemoth is actually a great aerial creature. Like, it's a creature that can do aerial stuff. Because watch this. I can do this. In fact, when I unlock this creature for outside of this area use, when I collect enough of this creature's biomatter to use it anywhere... Let's see, I need 8, it looks like. I'm going to immediately leave and go... Oh, let's see, where is it? I'm going to immediately leave and go to... Gee, what room was it? There is one specific room in the Mesoskyway, which has this ceiling area I couldn't get to, and I'm pretty sure this big old fella can actually get there. So the moment we unlock him, I'm going to go check that out. Because, like, seriously, that's a lot of upward height. Yeah, there's a million creatures you can turn into. Like, here's all the ones I could turn into right now. And I have a few of them queued for right now, too. This is the best one. This is a wheel. That's all it is. The reason it's the best one? That is actually quite powerful. So, yeah. What do we got in here? Jumping puzzle. Leads outside. Okay, what's the rest of this room have in it? Okay, the big guy climb. So the cool thing is, I didn't expect this, but when I gained the wall climb ability for my main character, and now they can wall climb, and that means that their biomorphs can also wall climb, which I thought was really cool. I didn't expect the transform forms to also gain that ability, but they do. So it looks like when you get core abilities, your biomorphs can generally do those abilities too. Excellent. Oh yeah, I don't know how to get through this yet. So. Oh, there's a Scargato over there. If you played Hollow Knight, Scargato are the caterpillars, basically. They're also literally they're literally slug cats, by the way. Because Scargato means slug cat, so it's great. Do you guys like Rain World? Don't worry, this game has slug cats. We'll see some later. Ooh. So this is that weird waterfall thing I can't get through. I wonder if we'll get the ability to get through it in the Badlands. Probably. Makes sense, at least. Oh. Huh. I can turn it on and off here. Okay. Very good. I still don't know that. That's like a rare metal that does something. I've not actually seen what it does. I love these gauntlets I can use. They're great. My favorite thing about this game, and I've talked about this before in previous episodes, but you see how some rooms are gold, new viewers? If a room turns gold, that means you found everything in it. It's a very simple concept, but I absolutely adore it. It makes it very easy to track what you've done and what you haven't done. The hell is that thing? It's a jet runner. Never seen that before. What's this thing do? Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, well, we found the swimming creature. Now I know how to cross water. And I guess these things as well, these barriers. Okay, so that's our, it makes sense. It kind of looks like a shark. Okay. Okay, I see how it works. Alright. Neat. You're a slug cat in Minecraft. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Are people going ah, wah, 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 because of Krisovs? I love that. That's adorable. I think ah, wah, Krisovs has made ah, wah, wah, wah like an actual term. Oh, right. I can't do the zappy electricity thing while in this form, so I have to, like... Yeah. Oh, bugger. Just a sec, I gotta get this, gotta get the goods. Money important. That what sound is the Rain World communicator for something? Yeah, Slugcat is not an official term. It actually is the community name. But this game directly references that name because the collectible creature this is... What the hell are those? Scargato, which is, as we discussed, Scar is the word for slug, and Gato is the word for cat in French? I don't remember. Spanish, okay. Well, yeah, fast punches are very useful here. This is a Flox Mother, apparently. You guys can't see the names of enemies and their health bars show up in the lower right. Obviously you guys can't see that. Sorry about that. But I can still tell you what they say. Uh-huh. Alright, Stout now. Ballerina, in other words. Yeah, this game, for being kind of a sleeper game that I haven't seen anybody talk about, this game kind of does everything right. Has really good animations, the gameplay's great, the music's good. I rather like the ballerina theme here. Oh god. Don't worry, I have a Hollow Knight heal, so I'm fine. Spanish, yes. Solomon Almost Shop Blueprint. An upgrade version edition of Solomon. Oh god, I need money. I'm going to upgrade the main item shop. I need money now. I bought everything out before this. I bought everything out in last stream that was available to me. I need more money now. What the fuck? Oh, there's spikes there. I didn't even see that. Alright. I have a decent supply of money at the moment, but not enough. Oh god. Wait a minute. Okay, no secret there. Logic block! Logic block! Good. I think there is another chip I need to enhance. That, yeah, there's all sorts of, if you're new to this, there's so many things you can do in this. There's items to increase your vital energy, aka HP number. Vital containers, number of healing charges. Healing efficiency, how much you heal. Base attack power, pretty self-explanatory. There's biomorph forms you unlock by basically hunting enough of the creatures, you unlock their forms. And then if you hunt even more of them, you make them more powerful in battle. So like when you fight them, they're stronger. But I think they also give you a benefit or something. So this is monster attack up, see. Chips, which you can equip 3 of, are your main abilities. You get more as you go. You can also upgrade them to different levels. And then mementos, which are basically like, you know, like the emblem amulet system in Hollow Knight. You equip them based on the number of sockets you have. They can also be upgraded. Currently, I have. This doesn't cost anything. Increases blood and gore, because I guess why not? Increases damage dealt. Increases damage dealt with vital energy is fill. That last one I only benefit from if I'm full health. But it's nice to have all the same. Oh, what was the sound slugcats make? Oh, is it? Is that just the slugcats? I didn't know that. I mean, I knew they had a voice. I just didn't know that's how we defined it. Oh, shit. So, do you see this water here? It's trying to prevent me from crossing unless I have the shark, I think. That being said... This is why I have wheel. Oh, look, we're sharks. Perfect. I think I need to become 8 of them. Where's their corpse? There's their corpse. 2 and 3. No, I need 5. I need 5 in total. So that's 3 of them. Okay, so this can be dug out by the big behemoth guys, but there's none on that screen. So there's none on the screen. So that means I need to acquire enough of them. Let's see, how many do we need? So we need 8 in total. So I need to find and kill and become 5 more of them. So we're not going this way just yet. I did, however, cheese the shark situation, which is funny. I like how that's just the right distance to do that. Krasav's, well, people are going ah wah wah wah, so I thought they were copying you, but it turns out that's also a slugcat sound. I didn't know this. Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep forgetting that's there. Alright. Oh, cool, I can keep my fist charged between screens? I didn't know that, actually. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need to I need to upgrade the... Did I upgrade the other one? Yes, I upgraded. So I need to upgrade the safe machine into a safe T machine. So I can teleport with it. Every fast travel point you can teleport from, but only if you upgrade it with parts that you unlock by just being clever. Oh look, that's kind of cool. Look at the set dressing. We got more of those bigger guys in the background. They're just hanging out. It's a little set dressing. That's always neat. Krasav's is just that unique. Wait, if Krasav's makes the same sound as slugcats, does that mean that a Krasav slugcat would be really cute? I think so. Like a mix a slugcat and Eevee together? Silly charm, but Krasav's anything would be cute. This is true. But yeah, so we need to basically hunt enough of these big guys so I can bring them. I can unlock them to use on any screen, and then I can bring them to the other screen to dig through this stuff. That's 5 of 8. Good progress. Let's see. Ooh, that's tricky. Wait, that's not tricky. Hold on. There. Upward punch is the solution. Oh my god, hello. That is a Devourox, by the way. They eat you, I think. I mean, I've never actually seen what that does, so let's see. Oh, it just hurts you. That's boring. Heh. I like the set dressing, how they're having like foreground and background versions of the enemies just kind of hanging out doing things. Okay, so there's an item here, right? Like, what is this for? What, it doesn't really stop me. Yes, it must be done. I have selected for him. Guess I'll have to watch the VOD later. Oh, for this game? Well, we haven't seen that. We haven't seen a slugcat in this game yet. You will in a minute. I mean, you will in a bit. I could also go back to where... Oh, I see. Wait, no, that doesn't stop me at all. I thought that the water would stop this form, but actually it kind of doesn't, because I can just do what I did. Alright, that's 6 of 8. Just need 2 more of them. Wait, what's the point of this? Oh, I see. Shortcut. But it is cool, because every biomorph has its own, like, attacks and stuff, so... Oh, hello. Oh, there's all these some, like, rough and tumble Wild West outlaws? I failed to see what's so funny. Boss, next time we see him, let him run to my punch. No, I won't. These guys intrigue me. I thought nobody lived in the Badlands. Oh, yeah, by the way, our hands are they're sentient, if you didn't catch the other streams. They are... Our hand units are... They have their own personalities. It's why they have eyes. Okay, so that way has interesting things. I'm gonna go this way, though. It's over here. Dead end. Hello. Maurice. Damn it! The cutter head broke. Oh, what is this? Some kind of digging machine? Sure is. Even has a name. The Mole. What are you digging? Really, mate? I'm a driller. Only one thing we drill. Ferox. Tried to find a way to the eastern flank of Barrow Mountain. Did find a way. Ended up in the gloomy burrows, though. That's devout territory. I don't know what that means. From your tone, I assume that's a bad thing. Sure is. They're fanatical freaks who want us to stop drilling. Not gonna happen. Devout's and drillers don't exactly see eye to eye, if you catch my drift. Anyway, found myself at an unfriendly spot, panicked a bit, and quickly made my way back here. In my haste, I hit a boulder. Big one. The chunky boy broke part of the cutterhead, the part that spins. No problem, though. I have the parts to repair it. Oh, nice. Can we write it? Did I say... I did say panic. I panicked, right? Forgot my charging cables over there. Repair's all well is good, but this baby needs juice. Any way I can bother you with fetching the cables while I work on this animal? I don't really mind. Just gotta make way to the gloomy burrows. Sounds simple enough. Yeah, sure thing, mate. Simple as train and Torah. Don't let me hold you back. And thanks. More quests. I guess I gotta fight the Vouts, whoever those guys are. Huh. Aha! 4 or 5. I just need one more of those that I can be, and I can, guess go wherever I want at that point. Now, Jet Runner is going to be really important to access some areas, so... Wow, this is very relentless at attacking. I kind of like it. Love the Wild West theme. I'm gonna guess everybody did, because that's what you guys voted on. I should visit next. This Wild West area, so... Good idea. I like it too. Also, hooray! I've unlocked the Jet Runner. Small bird-like creature that evolved to survive in the harsh environment of the Badlands. It developed a strong resistance to Ferox in order to swim in the geysers and pipes carrying unaltered Ferox. Ah, okay, so that's what's been blocked to me. So with this form, I can access some stuff from older areas. Very good. That's not it. That's not all, though. I can access some other stuff, too, if I, Yeah, okay. Oh, a train. It's a little rusty. And a shortcut. May as well open that up. I like his little steppies. It's very jaunty. Oh, I hear that music. Is he locked inside? If he is, it doesn't seem too bothered all that much. How do we get him out? My nose tells me something has to do with the 4 geysers here. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you don't have a nose, Evie. A robot can dream, long face. A robot can dream. Okay. This is a puzzle. And my objective? What is it? Oh. Alright. There's probably a combination somewhere to do this, I mean. But can I just brute force it? How many combinations do I have of 4 switches? Let's see. Try to map this in my head. I feel like the combination of switches is not that high. And with some effort, I probably can brute force it. Which sounds faster than figuring out the puzzle than coming back. Huh. I feel like I've done most of the combinations now. I must have missed one. Let's see. Start over. Actually, yes, I definitely missed one at one point. There we go. Brute forcing for the win. Hello. Will? How'd you end up in there? Well, hear the short or long version of it. Short version, please. Long version it is. So I was walking through the Badlands and spotted these 4 brothers. Were they cousins? Being the great performer I am, I started playing for them. They walked away and said thanks, but we're not in the mood for music. Not for music, eh? How about singing then? So I started singing. That got their attention. They turned around and walked towards me. Started carrying me. I assumed it was a celebratory way. Them saying, wow, what a great song, Will. Well done. They threw me in here and locked the door and left. That was kind of rude. Anyway, that gave me ample time to record the legendary performance. Here's a copy. And he fell asleep. You're a robot. How did you do that? Wake up now, Eddie. Is he done? Sorry, guys. I went to sleep mode when he said long version it is. Oh, that makes sense. In every area you find Will, and he gives you music if you find him. You know what? I didn't mean to do a pen. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even know you could color these. That's kind of neat. Ah. Shortcut it is. It appears that there's an area over here I haven't explored to, but it might link up over here anyways, so. Plus, I need to kill a few more of the tusk guys, so... Oh! Oh, that's interesting! Until I acted... Oh, that's interesting. The geyser actually held one of these guys. Wasn't expecting that. By the way, I don't actually need that geyser. Watch this trick. I did it wrong. Oh, really? Come on. Okay, maybe I do need them. Thought that trick would have worked. Look at me go, I'll be all dodgy. You can't hit me. Ow, fuck. Finally did. Must be like a Metro. Unless your feet are on the wall, you can't wall jump. Basically. Well, not quite that, actually, but yeah, I do need to be a little more on it. Born blind and deaf, their horns are used as digging tools and navigation aid. Their sensitive fur alerts them if vibration changes the air. They live around dirt and sand to prevent surprise attacks. That explains why they were like attacking when I was approaching behind them. They don't actually see. Ah, there's a slug cat. Okay. To actually access them... Thinking. Well, with a shortcut open, I can. I just need to walk back here. First of all, let's murder all these things. Huh. Yeah, I need the Sharky, basically, to put it very simply. So get the Sharky. Where'd I leave the Sharky? There it is. No, wait, this is the way I came from. Well, no way going back now. I'll just loop around again. Whee. Yeah, Sharky will let me get some more items, I think. Oh, a letter tapper. Really. Good, 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 good. Wait, what do I do now? Oh, I can swim against the current? I didn't actually realize I could do that. That explains it. I just like being thorough. Don't mind me. And once again, I need to go back up topside for a shark. When I hit a save point, I can switch out my biomorphs and I can equip the shark as a permanent, like, thing. But for now, I need to, a moment. Do I really have to do a weird jump just to get back up? Alright, hold on. Alright, Will can't jump on walls. I forget what this. Okay. That's doable. Just need it there. Okay. You needed to solve the puzzle. This is true, but I also need to go over here. Cool. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Huh. I just noticed something. I really thought that getting that would be the end of this area, but it's not. I apparently still lack something on this map. I feel like I explored it pretty thorough. Let's look around a bit. You know what? Fair, I think you're right about the feet thing. Okay, let's see. So there's something hiding here that I haven't gotten. Where is it and what could it be? Oh yeah, the Scargato. Completely forgot about the Scargato. Scargato. Had a rough on the Rosa had a rough on the streets of Blightmoor before Meme took her in. This lovable goofball would have settled for a quiet life, but had to follow Yuri outside. Wait, that still didn't complete the area. What the hell? There's a lot of stuff apparently on this screen. Alright, what else did I miss? Huh. Oh, wait, I see it. How did I not see that little bit of suspicious dirt? Okay. There we go. That took a mighty large amount of effort, clearing this screen. There's a lot of stuff on it. That's why I like the golden border. Really helps you not miss stuff. Oh, I got a save point. It's exactly what I was hoping to find. That goes that way. Yeah, it is. Honestly, everything about this game, generally, there's a lot of quality of life for the player, and I really appreciate that about the game. A lot of games fail that, you know. So, this region is a lawless place. There's a lot of bandits poaching unrefined ferrix for the pipes, but that's just the tip of their shady dealings. The worst of the bunch is the Dalaton family. Stay far away from them if you can. So naturally, they're the next boss fight, right? Oh, by the way, interesting. Talking to that guy was required to fill the gold meter. That's interesting. How many more of these little upgrade things do I have? A lot, I think. I think I got a whole bunch recently, but... Yeah, 14. Okay. Alright, so we're going to select some mementos, or chips, or biomorphs now. Let's see. I'm going to replace that with... that. And Scarbiddle's been useful, but I think I can kind of phase out Scarbiddle at this point. Because I can kind of jump over spikes for the most part now. Let's switch out for Muttler. Okay. So, according to the map, forward progress is probably left and right of me. But let's go back up to this one and then loop down and see what we can't get from there. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff you can probably access. Obviously, I can also backtrack to... I obviously can now backtrack to some other stuff now, but let's finish up the Badlands before I start going back to old areas. That seems reasonable. Oops, I went too high up. Whoops, wrong save point. That's all right. So let's try to be thorough around the Badlands. Now I have the forms to do everything that's important. We should be able to go... Oh, wait, that is the right. Well, this is up here. I'll go this one over here. I could just walk back to the left from there. I want to check this room, and then this room, and then I just want to go through this section. Let's go over here first, though. Oh, fucks! I always forget the spikes are there. I'm very smart. I don't know, I just don't see them. Also, meatloaf. That does sound pretty good, actually. Wouldn't mind some meatloaf. Okay, so I do believe, now that we have Shark, I think Shark can... Ah! Okay, Shark can't swim in this, that's fine. I guess because it's not ferrix, it's orange liquid. They can't swim in Tang. They can only swim in Ferox. Got it. It's okay. I won't hold it against them. Oh, the dig move. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we need to basically acquire this form. Oh, I could dig with the normal attack? I didn't really think about that. That's much more efficient. Yeah, so now we can dig through here. Oh, it's a Cargoda that's here. Shia, a nice and polite girl who always comes when called. Good thing Mei doesn't have a strong sense of smell. Why? Why does smell matter here? Alright, is this a stinky cat? Cat be stinky, perhaps. I don't know. I like how simple the wheel. Like, out of all the transformations, the wheel is just, it rolls. And it goes fast, and it rolls. That's it. But it's, like, actually really useful. It's kind of funny, because, like, it's a brain-dead simple It's a brain dead simple transformation, but it's very useful. Morph Ball is very powerful. Okay, so let's, here's how this game, here's how I'm going to play the game. I'm going to explore an area, and I'm going to get every ability I can in that area, and then, once I'm done with that area, I will then backtrack to old areas with those new abilities and see what I can get. Basically, the standard, proper way to play a metroidvania, I would say. Man, I love this punch attack. The first melee weapon was like a standard kind of like swordy slash sort of thing, and it was good too, but like it did less damage. But I just love this weapon. Oh god, that was weird. I like this weapon a lot because it actually does less damage, but if I charge the punch, it does way more than anything else. I like charge punches. Charge punches are satisfying. Like, how is it not satisfying to punch towards an enemy and you go flying towards them a little bit and then they usually get hurt really bad? Very satisfied. Alright, so I didn't clear this screen. What did I miss on this screen that I needed? Let's see. So there's an item I didn't get here, probably because I needed a particular monster ability. That I now have, I probably do. You know what's cool about the punch too? Do you see how like the enemy's attacking me, but my punch pushes them back? So their attack, which happens a split second after mine, ends up whiffing because I pushed them. That's actually really useful. Keeps me out of harm's way. It's literally a case of the best offense. The best defense is a good offense. My offense is enough to push them away, so I have a defense. Except for they do that. Right. I couldn't get... I don't know what this is. It's a weird sludgy block. I don't think I have the means to get through the weird sludgy block. So, can't do that yet. That's alright. Hey there, Lobo. Pool noodles. Eee. Oh. I like how I have to turn on the Ferox fence to get some of these enemies to spawn. That's kind of neat. Like, oh, I need to find another jet runner to kill. Oh, I know. Let me turn on this vent. There might be one hiding in the vent. And yeah, there's one side of the vent. Kind of neat. I'm doing pretty good. Nice of you to come by. Seems everybody's having a chill time today. Chat's a little on the quiet side. Wouldn't mind a little more talky talks. Actually, guys, with the chat being kind of quiet with BioMORPH streams, should I be running a... Do you think I should be running a VC? Should I open a VC while playing this game? Give me your thoughts, I guess. Ooh. I could open a VC. You guys will like. Hey, what's that stuff? It's all oh. Ooh. Guys, I think I'm gonna get an ability where I can sailing dash on sticky ceilings from the looks of it. Noted. I see most streamers always being a VC when streaming. I like having a little vocal space now and then. Like, VCs are nice, but sometimes I feel like hanging out by myself, too. It's a mixed bag, you know. Best commentary idea is called clips. That's fair. Alright, yeah, you know. Sure. Let me just... I like listening to the game sounds. Yeah, the game... Not that, of course, having other people around would interrupt that, really. Just, you know, have more voices wouldn't be a bad thing to that. I was thinking about that during part 2 as well. Like, oh, the chat's kind of quiet today. I think certain games inspire a quieter stream chat. And by that I mean, like, not that nobody likes the game, but that people have less to say during it. Just happens sometimes. It's fine. What's the point of that? Oh, okay. I don't actually understand why that vent exists. I don't even think it spits out an enemy. I was confused with hearing the barks. The barks is me joining a VC, that's what it sounds like. Oh, I cleared the room. That's surprising. There's... Oh, I see. Because so this path up here, I can't not go left yet. I bet you that leads to a boss, given it's kind of, like, blocking me off from it. I think there's optional bosses in this game. We've encountered one so far. It was significantly harder than any boss that I had fought up to that point, so... I like to be thorough, alright? Like, clean, 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 clean. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. 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 Being thorough about cleaning, man. Does anybody else do that in a game that lets you, like, dig through blocks? Like, you just want to dig every block? I do that every time. There's a little money. There's a money there. But I get this. I got it. I got it without getting hurt. I did. I knew I could do it. Clean, clean, clean. But there's always the off chance that like maybe a random piece of the diggable area might have a item or something too. That's another reason I do it. By the way, I don't really do this in this game, but these biomorph forms definitely have some competency in fighting sometimes. I don't really use them for combat very much, but... I prefer the basic form for combat. It's nice and efficient. Like I feel like I have a good mix of power and agility. Excellent. If I may ask, do you still do that Magic Sword game where you do it in the big group? You mean Swords of Magic and stuff? Well, we ended it for now. What's this? Oh! What was that quest? I don't remember that quest. That was fill the tank. I think I need... Oh, that activated... So there's a gas station up here. I think I just fixed it. Okay, cool. I guess this machine was all it needed. Just curious. Yeah, we finished all the game's early access. We finished all of its content. We will come back to it when it adds another major content update. It seems like its major content updates will be basically adding new world areas, so every time it adds a world area, we'll check it out again. That's just suspicious looking. Wonder if I can... Oh, hello. I see you there. Levy. Hey there, friend. If you like some advice from Humble Guide, it's steer clear of them Delatone fellas. Delatone fellas are always up to no good. Yeah, I've heard. Multiple people keep telling me they're very dangerous. Okay. Damn it. I did it, guys. I did it. Oh! Oh! I found a glitch! I found a glitch! One moment. Let me refresh this ability. Guys, I found a glitch. Yep, that's a glitch. That is a place that has never been meant to be seen. Wow, look how weird it looks. That's what the top of the playable area looks like. Very good. I like how the camera relented and panned upwards even though it really shouldn't. There's still something to find on this screen. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Obviously, it's not up there, obviously. According to the map, I'm missing something. Is it something involving this guy, maybe? I'll come back to talk to him. Whoa. There's like a weird camera glitch there. Yeah, I talked to the dude. He just repeats the same line. Maybe I'll talk to him later and he'll have something new to say. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Accidental dash, don't mind me. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a little agility course. Nothing too complicated. Logic block. Very good. The main problem with this form is it can't attack upwards. Oh, this guy's so big I can't push him backwards in my punch. Interesting. That makes sense. You know what I like? These little swarm enemies. If I kill their hive, they die anyways. So I can just evade them and take out their hive. I don't have to worry about them back attacking me. As long as I kill them fast enough. Okay. Dry spell. Control beacons located. So that's a major objective right there. And then, I don't know what's over here, but I'm gonna guess this is the way to the, what was that one place that the miner guy said? Oh, I broke into the bad place for the devouts. The bad place for the devouts is this direction, I bet. So we probably should go over here. I bet there's a boss. This is my favorite technique. Abuse enemy when they don't know what's going on. It's a good technique. Ah, there's the solution to the puzzle that I brute forced. I had a feeling. I noticed the valves had a different color on each one, so I figured there's probably some solution for that. But I didn't want to go out of my way really far to a different area and then have to walk all the way back, so, you know. Oh! Look at that! Look at them down! Look at them down! Oh my god! Look at these little lizard outlaw guys. Look at them down there. They look scraggly. Is a good word for them, I think. Bunch of scraggly, no good varmints, you know? I guess let's go... Let's go fight them. Why not? I assume that we fight them on the next screen. Let's go do it. Why do you keep laughing at me? Still laughing. Still laughing! Still following them. It looks like Salad and Bad is trying to upgrade. Yeah, they kind of have that vibe, don't they? Okay, so they blocked themselves in with this. That's fine. Do I want to go up or down? Down looks like a boss arena. What's up? It's a wall. Okay. What's that thing? Buzz, the big yellow fly. Okay. Oh my. Definitely looks ugly, I'll say that much. So every time it jumps, giant explosion. Got it. I understand. Oh, what? Oh no! Not right now! I don't know what this is, but I'll stay over here, thanks. I bet that hits me if I'm not that. Oh, that's clever. That hits you unless you're in the stuff. Whoa, how did I not take damage there? I'll take it, though. This is kind of a dangerous... Oh, shit, he dropped... Oh, I didn't expect to drop there. I bet the Ferrex, like, blocks that attack from... Because density of, like, the liquid, basically. Done. Also, it was a fly, not a bee. It was called Buzz, though. It was a yellow fly. Actually, ew. like the spine there. So this bug has bones. Ew. Alright, studded rucksack. Deal damage when using the liquefaction ability. Oh, neat! That's actually a pretty cool memento. So now when I do this, I do damage. By the way, I'd like to note, did you notice something really cool in that boss fight? There were several situations where I did a big old punch, and then the boss charged into me while I was doing the punch. I had iframes during the punch, though, and I actually changed those. I actually did this. I did an iframe chain. I did this, and then immediately into this, and I didn't get hit. So the boss was in my sprite when I finished my punch, but I went right into liquid form and actually dodged damage. That was actually pretty neat. So you can actually change the iframe. You can actually chain the iframes of the punch with the iframes of the liquid dash. Which I thought I would get hit in between those, but no, I didn't. I don't know if I'll equip this yet. Maybe if I get a lot more memento slots later. But, this rucksack is surprisingly sturdy, so much so that Buzz was used as a chew toy. I see. Flies buzz, they do. Well, I'm also reminded of, do you know what a false bee is? There's a type of fly that is just a big old fly, and it is just a fly. It doesn't have a sting or anything, but it has the colorations of a bee, which I imagine it does so that it looks more intimidating. Also, this is our main objective right here. Ooh, oh, cutscene. Oh, so, okay. We're basically in a post-apocalyptic period that we stasis slept through, too. So this must be the past. Yeah, this game has an animation budget. There are a lot of little anime cutscenes, which I think is very interesting. And we're gonna have another flashback, aren't we? Yeah. I'd like to note, see the character on the left? That is how we look. We're bio modified. We are we are a cyborg, but that character on the left there is how we used to look. And this is a flashback. We actually have our current body in the flashback, but technically speaking, we're supposed to be like them in this flashback. It's just weird flashback rules. Well, there's been a lot of earthquakes lately. Do you think the skyscrapers of Dustboro can resist these quakes? I don't really know and don't really care, to be honest. If anybody's unhappy with all these trimmers, they should take it to the core. Their constant drilling caused these quakes. The trimmer jolts the ferrix enough for it to give birth to all those ferrix creatures. Before all the drilling, there was an occasional natural earthquakes from which 1 or 2 ferrix creatures popped. But the reduction is much bigger now. The rate at which new ferrix creatures appear seems exponential. So in a war against ferrix creatures, the core drills deeper for more resources, which in turn creates more threats. Kind of ironic. And about those skyscrapers. Think they're still standing? A lot of people live in them. They seem sturdy enough. My guess is they're fine, but that's not our mission right now. Come on. Also, 1 second. I wish to check something. Also, I'd like to note that the VC is indeed open for anybody in my private server. I say this because nobody's joined yet. Care for Harlow. The ground is brittle and unstable here. I'm fine. This is... I've already traversed a harder version of the Badlands in the future. This is like the sort of Badlands, not even kind of Badlands, maybe a little Badlands. I don't know. Let's say for the future. That's fine. I'm just letting people know. Come to the Slowpoke. The Ethereum is still pretty far. This place is so hot, so dry. Badlands are perfect to remain unseen. There's nothing here but the core's ferrix pipelines. I understand why we go through here, but it'd have to be so scorching hot. We'll have more shade once we reach the Mezzo Skyway. It's not far. Let's go. I do have a mechanical keyboard. Say, Longface, have you read any good books recently? No, any. You may not have noticed, but we're always together. What books I've read, you've also read. Yeah, I fall asleep after 1 or 2 pages most of the time. Why do they make them so long? Oh, boss, you're back! The core caused all these ferrix creatures to emerge. They drilled too much, and now they're everywhere. It's a known side effect. Strong perturations and a large volume of ferrix will get formed a part of it. That was the price to pay for technology, convenience, and security. That's why cities like Blightmoor have such a hard time adapting to life without ferrix. It's become vital to maintain their way of life. I also saw the skyscrapers of Dustboro. Without the core's technology, constructing all these great buildings and cities would have been impossible, right? How could you go so high otherwise? With machines powered by ferrix refined in the core, anything is possible. It'd be really neat if there was a way to bring back the use of ferrix. Everybody could use their technology and tools again. Yeah, we're post-apocalypse, but the apocalypse seems to be self-caused. It would appear the core landed on this planet, and it's just like a machine. And it's like, alright, I'm going to make all these things happen. Oh, hello, what are you doing here? Oh, wait. Yeah, what, Mama and Dalatone. My dog! Lady, that's not a dog. You killed my dog! Oh, Dalatone, we were warned about them. That was one weird-looking dog. Sorry about your dog. It attacked us as soon as we entered the barn. For what it's worth, I'd like to offer my condolences. I don't give a muttler's ass about the dog or your condolences. Hell, I extort the drillers now. That thing was my main income earner. Yeah, see, you're the Mafia. You're the Badlands boss. I'll let my boys know you killed the dog. You better leave before this gets unhealthy. Well, she was anything but friendly. Good gear. That thing was a dog? No, it really wasn't. My dog. Oh, no, the whole dialogue is repeating. All right, bye. See you later. What I want to know is why these people don't know what electricity is. Ferox seems to be the source of electricity and everything. Ferox seems to be kind of like similar to oil wells, except for if oil wells could randomly form little oil creatures that attacked everyone, and also the oil powered literally everything. That's basically what Ferox seems to be. Alright, well, let's, What prevented me from going to that room? Alright, it was a sludgy block. I think that was the case with what was here as well. And over here, I required ceiling dashing, which I don't even know where did I get that. Well, I guess I don't know where to get the thing to remove sludgy blocks either, to be fair, but... Alright, let's wrap up the Badlands then. It's a Reese.
Hello.
Hello, Reese. Reese, I had a random stupid question. Since you're a fat fur and your name Reese, do you like Reese's Pieces?
I do.
I do too. Especially the Reese. I like Reese's peanut butter cups more than the Pieces, but the Pieces are good too.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many times I've been called that, like growing up.
It's surprising I only now thought of it. Heart of the Hive. Okay. Oh god, they're not kidding. I like how I got spawn hit there. That was my own fault. How you doing today, though?
Doing good. I was, like I said before the stream started, I was working my VR model.
Oh yeah, cool. Are you also capable of doing things like importing to VR chat?
No, I had somebody helping me.
That's fair. I can't do it either.
It's more that I was just having somebody help me and I was learning from them.
Oh, that's fair. Good way of doing it. Oh goddamn! I keep being spawn hit. These hives are so big and they just spawn. So. Oh god. Actually, having this many hives is actually kind of upsetting.
Luckily, they don't do too much damage.
Nah, they don't. They're little Ferox creatures don't do that much. They're more annoying than anything else. Oh, that was good. Attack module, base attack +2. The attack modules don't add that much, but I assume it's going to stack up because, like, my base attack was previously 30. I started at 30, and in the process of getting these, I've increased this to 37 now. Every module gives like 2 or 3, so it's not that much, but hey, it's an increase to the base attack. I don't care if it's a huge increase. That's good.
Upgrade is upgrade.
Yep. Just gotta stack them. Oh, alright, cool. I leveled up. I don't really understand the point of leveling up the creatures. Like, when you unlock a biomorph form, it usually requires like 5 to 8 creatures, and then you unlock it, and now you can use it anywhere. But that's like level 1, and you can level them up to 2 and 3 and probably more. And by just finding more unique versions of that monster to kill, you can increase the bar. You know, there's more bars to fill, so to speak. But I don't quite understand the point of it. Actually, it looks like it maxes at 3. Because when you level them up to 2, from what I can tell, what happens is the enemy in the environment gets stronger when you level to 2, and then it gets further stronger when you level to 3. So it makes the enemies stronger, which I'm going to assume the value of that, for me, is that they probably drop more money now. But besides that, it's kind of perplexing. Like, I'm just making them harder. I mean, why not? It's still part of completion, so I don't really care. But still kind of an odd thing. Also weird, this room now does let me have a gold bar on it. That's interesting. Oh, thank you, Lobo. And also, yes, I'm gender fluid. Either term works. Wait a minute, this looks like a boss arena? Hello? Hello?
It might be for our future boss.
My God, maybe I'll have to come back later. To be fair, I did just fight a boss, so it'd be kind of weird to have another one so quickly.
The good old Metroidvania games.
Honestly, this is a good old Metroidvania game. The number one thing that matters to me in a Metroidvania is knowing if I've completed a room or not. This game does a great job communicating that, so I'm very happy with this game. It lets my completionist feeling know when to stop. Like, okay, I don't need to come back and try to look through this room. I know I'm done with it. It's very nice. I saw that. I saw that. Ha 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 ha! Clever. Ooh, I can get one of those weird things that I've been seeing. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, so I have the jet runner. I was planning on going back to all the blue water walls, or the blue Ferox wells I saw before that were blocking me. Looks like I can't actually enter them, though, because there's some weird black stuff in them, and I guess the jet runner can't go in that. Or can they? No, they can't. Okay, well, I'm glad to find out here, because I was going to backtrack a whole bunch. Huh. Darn, I thought I could do that. In-game stuff? Well, they seem... Every single one of these weird walls with the black stuff coming out of them is... you see that weird object there that looks very curious? Every single one of these walls seems to have one of those behind it. And every single one of those things is a different color, I've noticed. Like, I saw a green one, and that's like a purple one, and I saw a blue one. I think I saw a red one as well. So, I agree. I think they're probably endgame related somehow. Can't get them till much later.
Yeah, when you get the endgame stuff, then you do the sweep of the map.
Yeah. Oh, that was pointless, wasn't it? Worth checking. Or Metroid Prime, awesome. You have to do a lot of backtracking. Backtracking is fun if handled correctly. If handled incorrectly, it's a fucking chore. I'm excited to backtrack in this game because I can remember where things are fairly well. Because the things, like, if you're, like, being blocked off by something, that thing is generally pretty distinct. You can kind of remember, oh, yeah, it's that thing. So, like, for instance, I just found out, oh, okay, I can't cross through those walls. So I was going to go do a bunch of backtracking to certain areas, but now I know not to do that. However, I still remember that what I can do with the new forms is I can go to, I believe, I want to say this room. There is a room in the Meso Skyway that had a little jump area I couldn't reach. Or did I manage to reach it last episode? I don't think I did. I think it was this room. And with one of the new forms, I should be able to reach it. So, in addition, I also know that down here in the Dunes of Time, I believe our little Ferox swimmer, I believe we can swim in some Ferox here to go further that way. And I think that's kind of all I can do right now with the upgrades I have. So I can't explore too much more, but hey, something. Hello, crafts.
I don't know, it does remind me, when I was playing the new Metroid game, I just remember there's that one part that I got completely lost in because the game didn't do a good job of saying I was missing something.
I've had that experience before, yeah. That's the worst thing. The worst thing in the world is a Metroidvania where you don't know where you don't know where you're missing something, but you know you're missing something. I hate that. And kind of ruins Metroidvanias for me because if you have to do a lot of senseless backtracking without really knowing where you're going, basically I'm just gonna walk through everywhere because I don't know where to go. That's not fun, in my opinion. I don't like that experience. I like to have some idea of where I'm going, at least.
I'm okay getting lost a little bit because it gives it a chance to explore and find mysteries, but to a point.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a limit to it where it becomes more unfair than anything else. Like, a little bit of exploration's fine. Like, a little bit of, oh, I have to figure this out. But, like, it should still be something you can figure out without having to literally basically do the metaphorical looking for a needle in a haystack situation.
Or look at a video game guide, which you shouldn't need to.
Yeah, or it should not be a guide. Ow, fuck! Oh, what? I didn't realize I thought those guys just shot that straight up, but apparently they can shoot any direction they want. And not. It's a little bubble of Ferox fluid that shoots a rock at me. Very simple, but kind of annoying. So I'm in a new area, and I'm kind of breaking a rule here because I didn't say I said I was not going to explore a new area just yet, but I'm going to progress into it until I hit a save point. That's kind of been my motif with this. Oh shit, a mimic. Sort of. A very dangerous one, though. What the hell? I managed to fight an enemy. I just kind of attacked a wall and got him. Okay, so I know there's an area down there now. How do I get to it? Oh, over here? Oh, that just goes forward. Okay, well now I'm completely aware there's a section in there. How do I get to it? That answers that. Yeah. Oh, right. Yay. Okay, let's see. I would take the Emperor path. Ah, good. It led to a save point. My intuition was correct. Okay, we got our foot in the door in the... whatever this place is called, excavation site? Something like that. Barrow excavation. Let's see. So there's a few things I can do. One of them is... I believe going straight up. I also have a blueprint for a new shop, so obviously I'm going to be doing a shopping spree in a minute. But I figure I'll do that last, because that way I get a little bit more money before I do that, which might save me time. Because I don't know how much money I need. And I would hate to go to the shop to buy it out, not have enough money, and then have to backtrack. And get more money and then come back. I like to buy out a shop in one fell swoop if I can.
That's always good. I like doing that too.
Problem is, I don't really remember where that one area I need to go to is. It might be up here, and it might not be. So I have to, like, look around a bit. Because I kind of forgot. All I know is I need to go to one of the rooms. I had a gold marker. That's obvious, but... besides that, I don't quite remember. Okay. So this room was another one of those black Ferox vent things. So that's a bust. I can't get that in here. Which means that it's most likely... well, in that case, it's probably this room. Oh, I'll just walk over there. Even if I'm wrong, I need to go to the gas station to turn in a quest, I think. And that's 2 screens away from that. Yeah, the Mezzo Skyways music is definitely the most Hollow Knight of the soundtrack so far. It's got a beautiful little flute in it.
But I definitely get Hollow Knight vibes.
Every time I hear that, no, that chord progression is very Hollow Knight. Not just the instrument, but also the chord progression. I don't mind this though, because I love Hollow Knight's music, so something reminds me of it. That's good, in my opinion, if anything. I like how I'm supposed to use certain abilities to traverse sometimes, but I can use other means if I have means to, like just using a charged punch to get a little extra height and stuff. Actually, speaking of height, I'm supposed to use a fan here? I don't think I need to, though. Let me see something. Oh, God. I don't have the ability to use the fan, but I might have an alternative means to get up there.
Because the wall's covered in spikes, so...
Yeah, but my Diggy creature, if I can combine an upward attack with... Oh, turned to the wrong thing there. I have a hunch that I can maybe, Damn. Actually, what's that ends? Let me look over here. I do wonder if I could sequence break. There's enough useful forms of this game that it's quite possible. Damn. Try to quickly transform after doing an upward punch just to see how much height I end up getting, but... Apparently it's very hard to do it quickly. There's a bit of a... I guess there's a kind of understandable bit of cooldown after I punch. Now keep in mind, I can actually attack twice in the air with this creature, but both times cannot be up. That's the rule. So if I could maybe get some extra height but be further away and then maybe do the... let's see, what height do I get here, actually? That puts me... no, it kind of puts me about the same height. That wouldn't really benefit me. Yeah, I do think they designed this room in such a way where I can't cheese it. Probably. Unless there's another ability I'm forgetting about. Which is possible. It's possible some of my other weapons could help me, but... I'll probably wait for the natural progression for this. And they're smart, too, because if you run into spikes, it resets you. I'd be happy to take some damage, but manage to, like, reset my dash or be able to wall climb for a second. But they were smart. They didn't let me... They didn't think it... They, prevented me from being able to do that. Hold on, have I done the item up there? Cannot remember. I think probably the answer is no, but I think I can get the item that's over there.
The wheel.
Actually, I think this boy will do better. Ah, no, actually, he loses all... Oh, that's a smart balancer that they did there. Oh, you know what, though? I think I can still do it, but just have to... There we go. Give me stuff. It's money. Oh, wait, that cleared the room. I guess, technically that upper path is only for traversal. It doesn't actually... So that was actually the last time in the room. Well, that's satisfied, at least.
You found the cash.
Found a cash. Found the cash money. There's a lot of nice little touches in this game, though. Like, for instance, that boomerang enemy, if you kill him, his boomerang stops. So you won't run into a situation where you kill him, his boomerang's out, and then you get hit in the back after he's dead. Which is appreciated. They could have done that. But,
I know a couple games that do that.
Yeah. That's why I thought about it the first time I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, some games would do that. Hi, I fixed your thing. Went to the Badlands. Good for you. Activate your faulty pump. Congrats. If that's all, I'll be on my way. Wait, I was messing with you, pal. Truly grateful. Here, have this. It's a pretty useful thing. It's a pretty useful thing to have. Yeah, that is useful. I'd like another attack module. Thanks. Okay, cool. Well, I may not have... so it looks like, from what I gather, that one thing I said I needed, like, an upward attack to get to, apparently I already did it. But hey, at least that dude was useful for that cash that we just got, so that kind of worked out. So I'll head down to the last teleport point. It's very cash money, exactly. Actually, what's the money called in this again? I keep forgetting. Plaques, crafted by artisans of the Flying Gardens. Plaques are small tablets of metal with a pearl in the center. Pearls come from Feryx oysters, the only animal known to live exclusively in Feryx. This is common currency all over Ilios. You can tell the devs put a lot of care into this game because everything has a description, you know, a la Dark Souls. A la Hollow Knight too, right? Hollow Knight had little descriptions for everything too, right? I can't remember.
Yeah, Hollow Knight did have descriptions for pretty much everything, but it was more told by NPCs.
Ah. I'm not reading every item description, but I very much appreciate them all the same. It's very cash plaques. It doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it?
I know, I kind of actually like that ring.
Cash plaques? Kind of rhymes a little bit. I love the will enemy. I will never get rid of that. It's just a useful dash to have. Okay, next secret I can access is... Let's see. Should be able to go to... I'm trying to remember what was blocking me here to access... That was the vines, I think. Which I don't know how to get through. Yeah, the next logical place to go is... Yeah, actually I completed the Ethereum. I never have to go back there. Unless I want to, for some reason. Yeah, the other thing would be the Badlands, or the Dunes of Time, sorry. Different type of Badlands. Which has, yeah, there's one room here. I believe this room has the Dark Feryx stuff I can't get through. And then there's this room that goes somewhere, which I think I can get through now. Unless I'm mistaken about what my little shark dude can go through. By the way, Charm, please check your DMs. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. You, like, never come to stream, so it's hard to do that. Unless you're part of the stream, I mean. Let me do that. There you go. I have a hard time remembering to mod people once they have joined the team. Modding people on Twitch is like just a separate process. Thanks for coming by for that. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. You know, I might be able to get some stuff around town because now I have like more. Town has a lot of vertical height in it. I might be able to access some new stuff. Also, Balsar. I like dance. Okay, so let's see if I'm right about the Dunes of Time. I think I can access basically a new area now. Oh god. I didn't realize he saw me. Monk? Not to my knowledge, though. Okay, I believe the... Wait, I was missing an item here as well, wasn't I? Maybe I can get it. Yeah, there's a cat here. I gotta go find it. Can I get cat? Cat is there. How do I get cat? Cat requires... Yeah, oh wait, right. Cat requires doubling back from previous room, or next room. Which, technically speaking, I should be able to complete that task now. If I am correct, I could swim in this. I am incorrect. I guess this thing is purely a Ferox swimmer. It cannot do normal water. Okay. That's annoying, but I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna guess there's probably gonna be, like, a proper water zone, and that zone will have water creatures, and then I'll get the ability.
Kind of interesting why that one can't do it.
They're designed to... It's like a creature that adapts to swim in oil wells and nothing else. It's like that's essentially what they are. Oil swimmers. Kind of an odd idea. Alright, well, that's basically all the wrap. Well, what was I missing here? I don't even remember what was here. Let's check the big old room. I'll try to remember this time. I'm gonna guess it's probably the Black Ferox stuff I can't get through, but I'm not sure, so let's go take a look. It's a massive room. I would like to clear it just so it, because it's so massive. You know, it's like, I want to get out of the way. What the hell? I was holding up. Rude. Oh, it's you. Oh, you're probably the reason. No, you're the reason. He's got like, oh, I have a little mission for you. So this room will stay on gold until his thing is done. That's the reason. There might have been another item too, but let's just focus on that for now. Oil's a higher density than water, so it actually makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that a creature that could swim in effectively oil couldn't do the same with... Yeah, it honestly does make sense.
Yeah.
Oh. The core. What was I missing in the core? I don't even remember. Actually, wait, was it a sludge block? It might have been a sludge block. I may as well check, because then I, like, store in my databank. And then I will probably remember next time. Also, it's, like, really close, so why not just go check? I hope I can get some new memento sockets, because I'd really like to re-equip the thing that causes money to magnetize me. That's very... Like, it doesn't take that much effort to pick it up, but I really appreciate the magnetize ability. It's quite nice. Because then I literally never have to approach the money. In fact, it's funny, I actually upgraded the magnet. Level 1 was already doing everything I needed out of it, though. Like, it was already perfect at level 1, so I barely understood why there was a level 2. I guess it just increases the general range, but the range already felt great, so I don't really get the point. Yeah, okay, it was another... Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 places now that, at least.
And I think there's a 4th place I just didn't bother to go to. Yeah, they're all over the place, so...
For me, it feels like that's some endgame stuff.
Yeah. Well, each one of those items is really unique, and I've never seen it before. Like, so I know for a fact it's not like a different collectible I've seen before. It's completely new. So, I'm pretty sure it's probably an in-game item that's super important, but optional, maybe?
Watch it be like a quest, like, you need to find this item everywhere, and we need enough of it somehow.
Yeah. Well, I'll know where to go. It'll be pretty narrowed down thanks to all the golden rooms I already have, so... Won't be too hard to go pick them all up. I wonder if this game has... Actually, now that I talked about optional objectives, I wonder if this game has multiple endings. I see that being quite likely, actually.
I mean, I could see maybe like a normal ending and a 100% ending.
Yeah. Hate being broke. It adds the worst times. Aw. Mention that around Crypts and he might give you a sub. Okay, so... Oh! Right, I can upgrade the... Yeah, sure. How many of these do I have? Oh. Oh, yeah, this is the new shop upgrades. Let's see. So I get another memento socket. Excellent. Another logic block for chips. Okay. Demodulator implant. Accelerates the replenishment of your vital containers while striking enemies. Basically, the rate at which your little helium flasks recharge. Okay. I'll probably never use it, but I will buy it. And then I'll upgrade it, because why not? There is that black market. The black market salesman said they would occasionally get new stock in, which basically, for me, was code for come back after defeating an area, or being an area, as far as I'm concerned. So maybe I should go back and check them, too. I see, Crafts. Well, Crafts, I have a VC open right now, you know. Oh, hi. I didn't know you moved here. I was still thinking where to put the Hunter's Guild. I told him it could be anywhere, as long as we have enough space to display... Oh, I see. We're going to be building him a building. Makes sense. Whee. Oh, I see. This is just like a fast travel for the area, isn't it? Yeah, it's interesting statement for Crafts that they like to effectively they like the VC is what they said, I think. So I do now. I just don't feel like VCing. Oh, that's fair. Look at all my Salgados, by the way, or Scargados. Quite a few of them now. I appreciate that every single one of them is unique. Nice money. Also. Okay, Laurentium. That's... Yeah, I mean, yeah, of Crafts. Not every stream is that way. I'm just mentioning it for now, because it applied for now. That's all.
There's going to be a lot more cats, it feels like.
I agree. You're probably going to see a whole bunch of them. I forget how many she said she lost. I feel like it's 40. I don't know. Can't quite remember, actually. I wonder if anybody's updated their dialogue in here. Nope. Yep, they do have more stuff. Thought so. Restorer's Shop Blueprint. An upgraded version of the Restorer's Shop Blueprint. They added many spell shells for additional tools. Okay. I'll take it. Another vital module, some more health. That's good. Heavy belt. Fall faster by pressing down. Huh. It's kind of like not a super exciting memento, but I actually rather like that. Just basically just gives you a very mild movement ability. Kind of neat. Oh, cool! This opened up. There was somebody digging here, but I guess they finished.
No, I wonder when it says fall faster, will it give you a slam attack also?
I think it literally just means fall faster. It didn't mention this. Oh, they only dug so much further. Hello. Found any treasures yet? Nope, just the raw materials. Take them if you like. I have no use for them. There's another rumble with the second sphere activated. That gave me an opportunity to drill... Oh, that's right. They're going to drill deeper every time I activate a sphere. So whatever they're digging towards is probably endgame. But every time a sphere activates, I can get some items from them, so... Okay. I wonder where they're going to end up. They're going to drill to something bad, I bet. Actually, wait a minute. I do have one memento slot open. How much does the magnet cost? I just realized I probably should put that in. Before that, though, apparently I did unlock another shop upgrade, so... Yeah, so many Hollow Knight references in my opinion. Like, even this place even makes me think of Dirtmouth. Has Dirtmouth energy.
Oh my god. Craft, just dig a hole.
Straight to hell. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that they're going to dig to effectively hell. Oh, this is going to let them repair mementos to level 3. That's actually a big deal, and also that's going to cost a lot of money. That's fine. Let's see. Yes. I have 4 of these. Which 4 do I want to upgrade? Well... combat diskette, because I'm using it. More attack power. Let's see. I also would like to upgrade the... Yeah, positive solenoid, which I'm also using. Let's upgrade the... Monster Fang could be useful, but I think I'll be okay about that for now. Increases damage dealt to bosses, but I can't really equip it with the other stuff. Let's upgrade the magnet because for the lulz at this point, and then reduce damage to receive him. This might be actually more useful than the boss increase damage. This thing just legitimately just reduces the damage you receive, so let's upgrade that to level 3. Make it at its most effective. There, I'm out of parts to upgrade with now. That's fine though, because I was kind of getting low on money again. Dig, 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 dig. We have many canids here. I'm sure many of us could dig. Oh, actually, I can go here as well because we have a lore thing.
Now I'm going to bet he's going to dig and strike oil.
Let's see. Borrows our home, us nomads are very particular about our purpose on Ilios. The core tasked us with drilling ferrox, and by the mountain we'll see it done. We move and adapt to our ecosystem. We will fulfill our given role. Entry 5. People started calling us drillers. We accept this name and use it with pride. It's proof we carry out and now embody our purpose. Entry 18. Pipe network was recently built to the Badlands to speed up the flow of ferrox. Our domesticated butlers used to carry the barrels, but now they help with the drilling effort. Long live the mountain! Penper, driller chronicler. I also like how they actually give reason for the creatures you see in each area. For instance, these used to be domesticated, like, oxen, but now they're just wild. And in the area with, like, the archives, they took prisoners and turned them into abominations to make them help around the library, which are now the enemies you fight there. So, like, the enemies actually have place in the world, which is kind of neat. They bothered to put extra time in to explain why an enemy is where they are, and why they're existing a certain way, etc. Okay, fair enough, Crass. I mean, you're certainly not forced to. Let's see. So we have an option of going down through barrow excavation. We can't go that way, surprisingly. And we can go up to the Skylands or whatever. I think I'll do the Skylands because the 2 areas I could explore at the beginning of the stream was the Badlands and the Skylands. And the barrow excavation is off the Badlands, so that means the barrow excavation is a higher level area, technically, than this upper area. So let's go to the upper area first. I think that makes sense. Of course, before that, me change my loadout. So I have 1 memento point, which is not enough to equip the magnet. It is enough to equip the heavy belt, so I guess I could use that. The moment I can put the magnet on, I'm putting the magnet on. But I need 1 more memento slot for that, so... Heavy belts. Want to see it? Oh, that's interesting. It starts at level 3. I guess because it's so ordinary that they didn't make you waste money and time upgrading it. So let's see how the heavy belt works.
It's just a...
Yeah,
it's just interesting to me.
It's just a... There you go. It's not a slam attack, but it definitely helps me fall faster. Here's normal fall. Normal fall. Heavy belt. That is nice, actually.
Maybe it could help with dodging some enemies, maybe?
It would. Sometimes I'm in the air and I'm like, shit, I need to land faster and I can't. There have been situations where I'm, like, more vulnerable because I can't land. So there definitely is a use for that. There are definitely use cases. What prevented me from accessing that room, actually? Hold on a second. Just realized, it's a room that goes up, so maybe what was preventing me from accessing that room was the ability to go vertically upwards. I do have a creature for that. Let me check that room. Make sure I can't actually get in there.
Yo.
Hello. Lazy day for you?
Pretty much. It's gonna be a lazy week. I only have 1 work day scheduled.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds. I mean, maybe that's nice. I don't know. That's either a nice vacation or not enough work. What's that?
I've been trying to get like. So I've been trying to get like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Okay, like a proper half part-time sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, the way my job is even though technically I'm only working a pretty typical like 7 to 8 hour shift, I end up spending a few extra hours in like drive time, or rather ride time, on the company vehicle. So.
Right, and yeah, you mentioned your job to me before. You're basically effectively consulting for businesses.
Not really consulting. We're just taking inventory.
Taking inventory. Yeah, I consider that a form of consultation because it's like you're doing some busy work that they would normally do, so hits is kind of consulting. But I guess it's not quite the right word, yeah.
But yeah, this week I only got Friday, so I'm just like, okay. Well, it's a good thing I picked up extra days the past couple weeks.
Are they just... Ooh, Forbidden Plains. Are they just, like, not having... Is there just not a lot of... Do they just not have a lot of businesses right now? Like your business, are they just not having a lot of businesses that are collaborating right now?
I guess. I'm part of the crew that I'm a part of typically only works with, like, dollar stores. So...
Oh, okay.
They usually have those scheduled like multiple weeks in advance. You hitting a boss?
It's not a boss, but I'm quite impressed. It's like some giant walker thing that I had to get underneath the feet of. Can I get on top of it? I think I can climb it. Hold on a minute. Oh my god, look at the maps. Oh my god. Oh my... What the hell is this room? What the hell is this room? Oh, look, they're on the map. There's like these mech things. This room is insane. Okay, hold on a minute.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's something if you get on top of it.
Yeah, that's totally climbable.
This room is super big. It's called.
Okay, this is kind of cool. I must say, I like the giant climbable creature. That's neat. Does it lead me somewhere cool? Oh, okay, I can like jump up this. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's gonna let me traverse upwards. But also there seems to be something over there too. I'm gonna wait for it to walk back left, and then I'll see what's over there.
Shadow Colossus.
It's got that vibe.
There are a lot of. That's another one of those games that I know I should play, but I just haven't ever gotten around to it.
It's definitely a fun game, and the remakes are really good too.
Yeah, I'm liking this game. Keeps doing new stuff for each area. This is quite a spectacle here. It's not super complicated, but I rather like it. Like, when you get down to it, it doesn't really move all that complicatedly, but I'm a big fan. Okay, so what I'm supposed to do is go up this... Oh my. Hold on, I need Am I not allowed to climb that surface? I can't climb that surface, and there's a bunch of spiky blocks. I can't get around them. What I can do, though... I do it just right. Oh, no. There we go. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, but I sure did. Hooray, I've entered an area I'm not supposed to be at yet. Probably. Either that or I did a big old shortcut. I can't tell which.
It's hard to tell.
I appreciate that this room has... I appreciate this room is drawn, so I can actually figure out where the hell I'm going in it. It's kind of nice.
That's the fun part about Metroidvania, is sometimes you don't know if you're actually choosing it or not, or you just found a super good shortcut.
Well, there's definitely an area below me I can't get to because of all the spiky walls, so I'm not going to be able to get all the items here, but... I guess I may as well enter this area for now. This room is so massive. It's over here. Oh no! It's in the end of the rest! You know what? Hold on a second. It's like, I'm sure this room's smaller. No, I mean, a little bit smaller. My goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna take this one room at a time. So obviously I can't get everything in this room, but there might be other stuff I can get. Let's go over this way. Is this an old Ferris wheel? Oh, it's an old...
Have you considered the fact that you're outside?
That's why it's so massive, a part of it, at least.
I don't know, I just think that's funny the way you say it that way. It's like, wow, there's so much room out here! You're out... Craig, you're outside.
In my defense, Bessel Skyway is also outside, but it didn't have rooms like this.
Yeah, but here you touch grass.
Isn't it?
Weekly grass touching.
I may as well just open each room to see how big each room is, and also figure out if there's a save point somewhere. Oh my... Yeah, so this is just this is how this area works, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna actually struggle to find all the items in this place. Oh, I'm not able to reach that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't cheese that one.
Okay, fine. Falling. I was trying to do that. Yeah, because you can't... Here's the thing. There's actually a bit of cooldown for switching to monster and then using monster ability. It doesn't let you just do it, you know? Oh, God. There's all... I like how there's a million... There's not just one type of weird giant machine. Oh, hello. What are you? You're a Thogmore. Okay. Let's see. It's a pig. What can it do? Oh, flamethrower, of course.
Obvious. Just kidding.
What? Oh. So these are war machines. I had a feeling. So this one gets upset if I approach it from below. Guess top is best then. Ah, they have limited range though. That's good to know. Actually, wait, can I? No, probably not. Yeah, I can't climb them. You know, another appreciate. Oh God. Okay, another thing I appreciate is if you leave their attack zone, they actually de-aggro.
Yeah.
Kind of nice, actually. There we go. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess that doesn't count as solid ground. I suppose that makes sense.
how much. I'm surprised how much mobility you get with that thing.
It's quite impressive. I don't know if the Thogwar is going to be a very useful monster to have around for like other usage, but actually, wait, no, flamethrower. Maybe they can deal with the vines I found out in the area. Hello, tell me about this area. Gee, be careful out here. These sentinels are way more dangerous than I thought. According to Scipio, they received their orders from Sentinel Complex. Maybe there's a way to cut out the source of these orders. Don't worry about me, I'm rather efficient with my rifle. I don't think the rifle's going to help you with these things, but okay. The rifle, I think that's too small arms fire for this situation.
Here's a 50 BMG pistol.
I think it was more.
Oh no!
The little guys.
Whoa!
The background machine is attacking. This is a cool area. Oh god. Is that just gonna? Is that a case where I cannot get away from it? Okay, hold on. I understand. Hold on. Wait. Can this guy outrun this? He's a little faster. Maybe I just need to trigger it and... Oh, look, it has a detection thing.
Oh wait, you're an animal, so it detects you as...
Oh, it didn't care about me because I was an animal? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it turned green.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can see if I turn that off, it goes yellow. So it sees like, oh, local wildlife detected, do not care. Basically. That's an interesting mechanic.
I've always appreciated that sort of thing.
Yeah. I wonder if I kind of feel like I need you remember those thorny blocks I mentioned? Like those spiky blocks I was looking at? I wonder if I need, the pigs to burn those? I don't know if they're, like, organic, though. I'm not really sure.
Could hurt to try.
I don't know what I was doing. Don't mind me.
Just waiting to see it. A little bit of stream delay, but... Oh, yeah, there it is.
See, normally, even if I can't gold a room, I can usually find every item in a room aside from the one I'm missing. But in these rooms, that might be really hard. Yeah, do you think they look kind of like they may be breakable with like? But there's all of the weird goo stuff around too, so maybe I'm supposed to just use the goo to traverse around them. Because I saw this goo on a ceiling once, which indicates to me that I'm supposed to basically be able to do the ground dash, but in the ceiling. So maybe this stuff, maybe I'll unlock a ground dash and be able to get around the blocks rather than destroy them.
Hello.
Hello. Since I'm on this machine, I may as well go up there, I guess.
It is me.
It is you.
It is.
Also, hey there, Zammy. I just realized that he's popped by too. I'm doing alright today.
That's good.
Oh, you know what? Oh, there is an item I can get right now. Looking at the map, I think there's an item I can get. Yeah, up there. You see how there's a block up there? I think there's an item up there. Can I get that? I think I can. Maybe. But I have to, like... Ah, right. It's all a matter of whether or not I can get on that upper wire.
I
tried
think
a
you
little
have
bit
to
and
either chain.
There might be a way. If I turn into an animal, I'll fall off the wire. You know what I won't fall off the wire doing, though? This. So if I do this just right, maybe I can catch it? Yes! There it is! Oh,
That's not good.
It's okay. It's alright.
What does the little spark ball do? Does that just damage you the same way?
They do hurt you, but they don't reset your progress, importantly. What do you mean I can't go? Okay. That was me. We'll try that again. If the goo may actually prevent me from doing that.
Bruh.
You may need something to wash off the goo.
I like how this jump is just barely possible because it's very forgiving about the range of that.
I'm going by the assumption that this might be the case where you get a power at the very end of this area, then you come back.
Yeah, most likely.
I wonder if the goo power up is exactly what okay, you know what, I'm done. It's fine.
I think you get something to clean off goo.
No, I think I get to go into the goo or something. I think that's the impression
it'd be more like something to go into it.
Because the goo is like placed very conveniently if you can travel through the goo, which I think I'll be able. Oops. I was distracted by the little ball of energy, so I didn't hold up properly. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Well, half dead.
Don't die.
Okay, so right, you're just gonna do that. So you're just straight up blocking me. Okay. Unless
Can you not go past it?
okay, does it? I think I need to be a native animal. Remember how that one machine didn't care about me because I was an animal? I'm wondering if other machines won't care if I'm a native. And no, I can't go past it. It actually plunks down like a wall.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes a solid surface. I can't cross past it.
You can't climb on it?
No, it's not. I can't. I tried wall climbing them. It does not work. If you look at their shape, it kind of makes sense. Ow.
Fair enough.
So what's interesting about this next area is that there's an upper and a lower area. Stay up high for the starters, I guess.
It's usually better to have the high ground.
Yeah.
In some capacity.
The low ground looks like if you fell, it's like a moment of shame, and you gotta go back to the other screen to go up high again, probably. So.
It's already over. I have the high ground.
What is that thing? Oh no, it's shooting. Okay.
Oh. We found a companion for that robot.
It's a triangle and it's shooting downwards. That's all I know.
Oh. It's got that goo on it though, like it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like I'll need to traverse on it using. Ow! Okay, yeah, don't touch it. To be fair, it is glowing yellow. I guess that indicates do not touch.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not able to get past that. At least not that way. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm going to die from that. No! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Also, oh no! How quickly does this thing shoot? Okay, that fast. Okay, that's pretty fast. So I need to get past without getting blown up. If I get hit, I die. So.
Do you not have like that healing ability or something?
That's the RB ability. Look, it's not charged.
Hey.
You need to kill enemies to charge it. So. Okay, well that's just an infinite spike wall on the right. Oh god, what's down below me? Please don't drop me on an enemy. Okay, then.
Oh, there's another one.
There is indeed.
There is.
Oh, that's how you go down.
Maybe you are meant to go down then.
Oh, not with proper timing, sure. Ah! God, yeah, you little fast bastard.
Oh no!
Oh, I just realized when I die, I drop the thing that I've been seeing past those black Varrox walls. That's interesting. Are they like souls of some sort?
I think they're your character, like your species souls.
But yeah, that's like my money, so I better go get it. Because souls. To be fair, the pig was very quick, in my defense. The good news is, the top path is actually unexplorable right now. I can't actually... Oh. Oh, pig, I need your help. don't fucking murder me this time. Alright. Yeah, they're very quick, and they get more forward attack strike range than I expect. I don't know why I did that. I was tired of waiting. Ah, bugger. It didn't occur to me that... You get mad at this... Yep! They don't care about the pig either. So that's a trick. I guess that's a trick, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gotta be meaningless pig.
Oh, it works.
So I can get past these as pig.
Mary got fire with this one.
Oh yeah, fire.
That was a very theatrical way for me to do that, but hey, whatever. Probably should have just switched to punching. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they still fire.
Well, not pig anymore.
Oh.
Tree transitions reset your... Really? That hit me? I thought I... Oh, okay, fine. This area wants to kick my ass. I'm learning this now. What? Wow, that pig was so aggressive, I hit it with my one punch, and then it charged into my punch and got hit by the same punch a second time. That's how aggressive they are.
Angie.
Oh, God!
Oh.
That was close.
Listen, I just wanted to look up here, man. Just fucking relax.
It just doesn't like you today.
There's a laser to your left. Sorry,
Okay,
your right.
so that's to capture... Yeah, there is. Pig. Means I gotta fight as a pig, probably, too. Which I'm not good at. I got my souls back. Okay.
Does the flamethrower thing not have unlimited use?
I imagine it can burn plants, but we haven't seen a use for that yet.
No, I meant like, is there like a... Are you able to use that indefinitely?
Yeah.
'Cause that
If
seems to be
if you possess an animal in its environment, you get unlimited uses of its abilities. If you select the biomorph from your menu, it has limited abilities sometimes. Oh shit. So I'm not entering here. No, I can enter here actually. I can find it under cover, but the save point there? It's not all right. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just do this, sure.
It definitely seems like a wall.
It seems. One certainly must be careful in this area. My goodness. Oh god. Okay. So, thanks. I'm glad I was able to do half the platform and then get told, oh, I can't... Wait, you only respond to natives, right? The pigs, they seem fine with the pigs. Yeah, I like how they're designed to specifically... they're designed to specifically accept native animals, but not just any animals. Which is fair, actually. Because if a non-native animal is here, that could be considered suspicious. Oh, I just realized something. Something incredibly dangerous for my safety, but something very interesting. Look. I have a limited amount of time to, you know... With the laser shooting, I can move, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Ah.
I believe there's nothing up there.
Nice.
I stand corrected.
I had a feeling you couldn't quite reach over here. I mean,
What does this
There's-
do for you?
well, if I could somehow get over those spiky blocks, I can land on the big robot walking around, but I don't think that's gonna happen, so... Whoosh. So, despite there being a lot of areas to go to, I'm actually kind of forced to go just down. I have no other recourse. This area is basically teaching you you're helpless without a certain ability, so that ability is what we need. Probably the goo ability, like you said. The fuck? Oh, shit. Tapeworms. I don't know why that's my first impression of that, but... What is that, a parasling? Well, it is slinging. The hell? Oh, that's what it looks like outside of its burrow.
Interesting.
Huh. Oh, wait, I'm making little dudes. Huh.
Ooh.
Interesting ability. Oh, okay, they can go in the... Okay. I don't think I've seen any of those before now, but good to know. This works, I guess.
I mean, it's a safe way.
It's a safe way. It works. Interesting. So since it can enter little tight passageways, it does have a value. Oh. And I don't think this is going to be that useful creature. I feel like you could cheese some things with it, though. Given that you can indirectly attack with this creature. That could
cheese the
cheat.
boss fight.
Yeah, there. If you could find a nice, safe place to hide and then just sling things, you know? Like, it's not fast damage, but it definitely is safe damage.
I think that's probably the point. I think that's probably the intention.
Like, that is definitely the
Wait.
balancing act that you play.
Do they... No, they're not the... What the... Hold on. Did you see that?
Something's up.
I think we very briefly saw one of my guys starting to break a wall. Like one of those one-way walls. I think there's a... I don't know how, but there might be a way to break a wall here. Hold on. That little dust cloud was distinct. Oh my god. I think it's right there. Given look at my guy.
Yeah.
I just get him stuck against Sillies, I guess.
They look weirdly like fish.
Okay, that little dust effect and that sound we got, if I can repeat that like 2 or 3 more times, I'll break a wall. I don't know where this wall is, but I assume it's a one-way wall I'm not supposed to break from this side. Kinda want to break it.
Airfish.
I don't know why, but my brain sees this mechanic and all I'm thinking of is Pikmin.
I can see it.
They're airfish. They're air lampreys. That's what they are. They got the shape of a lamprey, and they got a sucker mouth. I mean...
See them prey.
Same difference.
Okay, whatever weird thing happened, I can't seem to get it to happen again, so...
I think you discovered a glitch somehow.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised these little helpers can break a one-way wall from the wrong side just because they're... Well, they're weird, you know? Yeah,
They are weird. See,
well, if you notice, I can kind of spawn them in the ceiling, like so. Alright, now to just do this, I guess.
I was gonna say, sea lamprey in real life are scary.
oh, they are.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, I got one on my leg before, and it was painful.
Oof, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm still okay, but still.
They don't poison you or anything, right? They just...
No.
They just like latch on extremely harsh.
Yeah, of course they don't poison. They're basically a parasite. They don't want to actually hurt their host that much. Aside from latching on.
Oh no, they're basically, just imagine it as an oversized leech.
Basically, yeah.
Oh.
I win! I win this engagement. Alright, there we go. Also, don't worry, I'm aware I'm passing by some little entrances. I'm just poking around first. You know, I've never found a use for Laurentium. I assume it's a very special upgrade for later. Oh, that's what we saw. They just broke some random debris earlier. That's what happened.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing special then. I guess I'll right. Like this. That's what happened. I'm so confused. I didn't see the debris, I guess. Ooh, a save point. Good, because this area is hell. This is the first area I would say is legitimately difficult. Grayson! Yeah? Grayson! Sweetheart, where are you? Looking for someone? Yes, my son. We were heading to Blightmoor. You're nowhere near it. The Citadel spotted us on our way through the plains and we got separated. I'm not surprised. This place wants everyone dead or gone or both. Oh, honey, I hope you're safe. Could I ask you to help me look for him? He's all I have left. Yes, I'll help you find Grayson. Wonderful. This means so much to me. You should be somewhere below the plains, like we are. Thank you, and please stay safe as well, Harlow. Wait, how did you know my name? Oh, we're playing babysitters now. Pretty sure you have the opportunity to punch a thing or two. Or 30. Longface is right. Let's save this kid. Listen, I can't blame any for wanting to punch things when he's literally a fist, basically. Fair enough, really.
I feel like this guy knows us slightly.
Kind of got that impression, too. Okay, so there's... Let's keep going this way. Okay, more sludge. And yeah, see, like... It's very clear you're supposed to go on the sludge, turn the corner with the sludge, and get underneath all these obstacles, so... Oh! And there's a boss right here. Maybe we'll get the sludge ability after this. What do we got? Oh, what is that? Oh, no.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh! It's a lizard!
Shrill.
Lizard dog.
It warps. Doesn't have a lot of health, but it warps. That makes it pretty interesting. Oh.
Oh god, it's like a blink dog.
Oh.
Displacer Beast vibes.
Yes! That's what I meant.
Doesn't have high health, but it sure has pretty cool moves.
It's extremely agile.
He put all his stats.
Oh no!
It is a blink dog.
Oh no, okay.
Oh no, it is a blink dog!
Or displacer piece again, but yeah.
You notice how in phase 2 here it's been a lot harder to hit too.
Shrill used double team. Oh no.
Stop puking! It's not safe for you.
Can you heal? Do you have anything to heal?
I have a few health left.
Can't actually tell because our voice indicators are above it.
Oh. Well, it's... Okay. It's got slided on this, which is an upgrade station.
Oh!
I think I know where we're getting. Let's see what we got.
Well, that's
The
convenient.
question is, how does it work? Ferromagnetism. You can clink and move around magnetic patches. Oh, that's what that's supposed to be.
Oh, it's ferrous material.
Okay. Okay, so now you stick to it, and then you can just kind of do as you like with it. Okay. Very
Okay,
cool.
who wrapped everything in aluminum foil?
I mean,
I'm
Well, most-
aware aluminum's non-ferrous, but still.
I was about to say it's iron mostly,
Yeah.
which adds more questions.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Spotter ball.
Well, I kind of feel like backtracking now because we saw a lot of uses for this stuff. In just
Yeah, you
this
basically
area.
got an upgrade to the morph ball.
There is one example of this stuff in a previous area I could go back to too now, if I wanted to.
There's a lot of them examples.
No, I only saw the ferrous material in one area. Outside of here, I think. Did you guys see another use at another place? I feel like where I saw
None
it
that I
was
could see.
there was one.
Attacker.
Oh, it's a Tucker.
Oh yeah, it is a tugger.
I believe the one place I saw it was in the Badlands. Before now, I mean. Gotta catch that. Okay. Let's go back to the Badlands and see if I'm right.
I already have a Tucker, so and then this one puppy.
Okay, this is so this is the plants I'm thinking that the warthog might be able to flamethrower through, but I need to obtain more warthog first. But the place where the magnetism was, I don't remember exactly where I saw it, but anything new out of you? Yeah, Fred, if you like advice. No, you literally didn't change your... I beat their bug. That sounds weird when I put it that way. Following the new dialogue because I beat their bug.
But you did beat their lawyers.
Huh?
Ow. I really hope I can cook the magnet again soon. So, yeah, I'm gonna check up this way and then that way too. And then down here. Oh man, which room was it? There was I definitely saw that stuff. I didn't really pay too much attention to it, so I kind of forgot where it was. Just one of these rooms where I haven't got everything, has the stuff, I believe. Plus, it was from a different area, but I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was this area. I don't think I still have this active. Ah, yeah, see? Right here, what I say.
Just got a friend request from someone whose account has only existed for a month. I have no mutual friends or servers.
On
Discord.
On Discord. That's probably a suspicious thing.
It's probably a scammer.
How's that? I'm gonna know that.
Oh, god damn it. I hadn't touched solid ground, so I gotta redo the room because I hit some spikes.
They did that intentionally.
Oh, absolutely. There's enemies in my way. I had to do something about them.
Are you not able to attack in this form?
In this form? No. Not at all. I can charge my attack, but that's all I can do. I guess that means I need to, like, land. I need to, like... I don't understand, but alright. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, fuck. Sorry, if you're wondering what was going on there, apparently if I am facing left and jump, I will now be facing right somehow?
Weird.
Okay. Alright, fine, I can play that game. Oh, now I'm facing left? Thank you! You have to face the opposite direction, I guess.
Hey, there's a cat.
Oh, that's Kagado's looking weird.
I keep messing this up. Alright, let's see.
And I still, every time I see like spikes in games, I'm just reminded the greatest enemy Mega Man could have. A wall, it's just a room filled with spikes.
It reminds me of that one, you know, when you say that, that reminds me of that one super old video.
That's the video I'm talking about.
This is like door.
Yep.
Laurent, a 12 years old troublemaker whose worst enemy is Mammy's cleaning machine. He tried to befriend the oldest Gargano, Kibby, but to no avail.
That's I said, that's the exact video I'm talking about.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's seen that.
I used to watch it. I used to watch all these videos when I was young.
Oh, got that item.
I'm trying to see if I can't find it.
I bet you can.
Nope. I'm just finding a bunch of videos from a guy called Darman Studios.
No!
Oh, no, not that.
No!
No!
Isn't Darman Studios the faux inspirational videos? Little skits? They're like,
Yes!
oh, I should have been a nicer person. It's like really dumb though, the way they put it together. Like,
It feels like he tries to do it, honestly, but it doesn't work.
he's trying to create that kind of
So you see!
Okay, you know what his content basically reminds me of? It reminds me of. Do you remember Hallmark original movies? That's what he does effectively. Like, oh, it's feel-good content. Oh, it has a good message, but it's like actually kind of a really. It's like on paper the message is fine, but the way it's executed is effectively just. Oh yeah, we manipulated the affiliate that way. Wow. Okay, good. Oh, what did it? Yeah, you shouldn't have been a bad person because all this bad stuff happened to you. Because that's how real life works. Every time somebody's bad, all the bad stuff happens to them immediately. Like that's not how that works, though. That's not really
now
realistic.
Somehow I kept scrolling down until I didn't see that anymore, and somehow I ended up on Murder Drones.
Okay, that's significantly better, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Darman. I never have been recommended Darman Studios videos. I only am aware of them because I watched somebody who critiqued them. That's all.
I just remember
It's Austin the Duck.
I just remember the famous quote, and so you see.
Does a lot of his videos end with that, or?
No, every time he teaches a moral lesson, it always begins with "so you see."
If I recall correctly, the guy doesn't demonstrate his own video morals.
He
If I
doesn't.
recall, he's just kind of like he's kind of just effectively a spoiled rich kid, effectively, from what I've been able to tell. Because his videos have done very well. This is going to show my age, but he very much is one of those YouTubers that. How to put it? He's one of those 25 or less old YouTuber who got very rich off their content because they, hit a lowest common denominator. To be honest with you, that just happened to be popular because it hit a lot of lowest common denominators, and effectively he just one of those people that get rich and they have a ton of money, but they're still kind of young and don't really know how to use it correctly. Or how not to have an ego about it, and they show off their mansion or something. Those sort of people, you know.
Oh yeah, people that try to quote-unquote be humble.
No, but
And then
it's
fail
also,
miserably at doing exactly that.
well, it's also. I remember. So I see him also because I watched a YouTuber that critiques their stuff. I remember one that was showing me like one of the skits where a kid literally commits war crimes.
Wow.
Yeah.
He set off firecrackers in an airplane.
And, and I think
I get
everybody...
kids are dumbasses, but that's excessively dumbass. I don't like what.
No, he did that to delay a plane from taking off, so he
The
didn't
worst-
need to do his homework.
What a
think
stupid
they try to
reason!
put him in the... If I'm right, I think they try to put him in, like, the morally correct.
Like, no, like, and then there was, I think it was actually a series where this kid actually went to jail, then he broke out of jail, like legit break out of jail.
Wow.
Motivation!
Motivation!
Okay, I should be able to get quite a bit of stuff here. I'm still blocked off by some enemies that'll just barricade me, but I can get.
I
quite
mean,
a
I
few
guess
places
if the
now.
kid was in jail, he was probably... Actually, no, maybe I shouldn't make that joke.
That's fair.
I mean, there's also casually another video of a person that set their
Oh.
school on fire.
Guys, this is challenging, what I have to do here. Oh, goddammit, stop walking that direction. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so guys, look at what I have to do here.
I see.
Oh god, no.
You just have to drop down, if you only get one dash. You just have to drop down and then do the dash.
That
What
is
the
gonna
frick?
be tight.
It is pretty tight.
If I do it too early, I hit the top spikes. If I take an extra split second, I drop too far. Okay.
Yeah, yes, it's better if you don't
See?
ask.
Why didn't you go
People are
forward?
weird.
I didn't hold forward, I guess. Ah, fuck. You gotta hold forward for what I'm doing. Why don't you go? I feel like I'm getting cock-blocked here. What the hell? Like, seriously, why am I not going forward? Oh my god.
Question.
I wish I didn't take damage every time I do
We
this.
found the Mega Man level of
Why?
platforming.
This should be completely doable with what I'm using. With the strategy I'm using, I mean.
Has everyone here actually played at least one of the main series Mega Man games?
Yes, I played 1, 2, 3, and 7, I think.
I played a good number.
I've played pretty much all of the main series ones. I love this franchise.
Okay, that time
I
I
found
literally bounced backwards. What the hell is going on
what
here?
was that? I saw that.
What the hell?
What would you guys argue is the worst Mega Man level?
Oh, worst level.
Or stage, I guess.
If I hold forward too early, I hit spikes. If I don't hold forward, I don't go anywhere.
It takes a perfect timing.
It really... I think it's possible. It's
You
just-
literally
Ugh.
need split-second timing.
You know, I could have sworn I was holding forward that time.
By the way, I would say Airman for me.
No, I'm holding forward those
Airman?
times.
Airman was. I mean, I guess. At
Ah,
first, yeah.
Okay.
But really, once you figure out like the gimmick, it's not that bad.
Yeah, but you gotta figure it out. I think you might want to head to a save point or heal.
It's fine.
Hi, car. Charm is in hell.
The Path of Pain, I know what you're referencing. I just don't know why it's not working. No, it's fine. It's faster than going all the way back to the save point. It's like, it's whatever. I'll pick up my goodies along the way, so it's whatever.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I found a way around the ad problem.
Oh.
Called ad
It
blocker.
lets me do a play and picture by, or it lets me play picture and picture.
Get the morph. I forgot
I
about
did not
them.
know that was a thing.
Oh no, I'm about to say I've done that before.
It even lets me like unmute the actual stream so I can actually just watch it. That's neat. That's convenient.
Yeah, that might actually have a use here. Good point. Let's flip it out with that. There we go. So it turns out that diving creature had less use than I thought. Let's switch it out.
I wish it was. They should give you a power that reduces damage to spikes or just allows you to walk in spikes.
Not even a brain fart. It's just that I consider that creature. Oh my god! I consider that creature to be no longer useful because I had a lot of movement abilities across spikes, anyways. But in this specific
What about
situation,
the-
yes. Oh, except for I don't even know if this will work though because when I go into Ferox, I think I have to be my normal self. So you're basically saying I need to instant transform into that creature. I don't even know if that'll work.
Oh, it's
Right.
even worse.
It's worth a shot. Hey, it worked. What now? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, it actually worked. I'm not. That didn't, honestly, that did not feel like what I was supposed to do, though.
It was a lot easier.
One benefit is so if I'm touching this stuff as my normal form, I goop into it. I cannot choose not to. But if I'm in a different form, then I can not goop into it. Ow. Well, messed that up a little bit. But that does work. So I feel like we're not doing. Okay, see what I mean by it is actually timing based. I was right. I guess if I just
feel
spam
like
the
that-
fucking button, that'll work.
That honestly seems more like what you're supposed to do.
Oh. Yes, let's prevent that from ever being a problem again. There we go.
Yay!
What the hell do I get for all that? Attack... Well, okay, I'll take it. Yeah, that's worth it, I suppose. It's an attack module. Okay. Why did I unlock a shortcut exactly, though? What would I need this for?
I think it's more just exit.
Yeah, actually, good point.
To look at your accomplishments.
What about those other sentinels? They had some of the stuff on them. Though.
Yeah, the triangle ones. So if I go left here, I get blocked by this guy. So there's no way... Well, yeah, there's no way around that. At least I don't think so. I had a thought about something, actually. Okay, so here's the reason this area is easy to die in. Most of the danger is not killable, so I cannot fight the danger, get my health back, and be like, hooray, you know?
Yeah.
One moment. Thinking about this. You see my little,
I already see where your head's at.
So I was like, well, technically this is a platform for this creature, so since I have them...
Are you able to, like, wall jump with the dude that can stand on spikes?
Fall jump?
Wall jump on
jump.
on the spikes.
No, you can't do that.
Oh.
He can't touch spikes. If you notice, he's not immune to spikes. He's hovering over them. So he can't, like...
Oh, I thought he had those, like, fancy legs for walking.
No, see, his legs are actually put away when he's doing that, see?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, he's using smoke to do it, basically. Propulsion with smoke. Okay.
Very good for the environment.
There might be a very tight window where I can use that guy to go upwards. Ow. He's a lot bigger than the first form, so I have to, like, plan this out. Nah, that's not possible. Now, what might be possible... You bought your phone.
That is possible.
If I can get on the other side of this with this form, like up here. Oh, that's interesting. It kind of like gave up after a bit. Okay, in that case, if it gives me a little more time than I thought it would give me, that's actually very good. Oh no, it didn't stop.
Oh fuck!
It's possible to do this, but I don't know if I'll be able to manage it. Oh, I didn't mean to spawn that guy. Alright.
Very dangerous maneuver to pull off.
Almost. Almost!
There has to be a better way.
Oh, there is. I'm cheating.
Okay, I thought that it's just you shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
I probably should just come back later, but let me go pick up my health at least.
Maybe you get like a camo ability later.
Ooh.
No, I do. It's called being a warthog.
Ah, true.
Thing is, I can't be a warthog on that screen
Oh,
until I've
blending
killed
in.
enough of them to be them anywhere. So I need to kill more warthogs elsewhere, then go there. That's what I have to do.
At natural.
I was just trying to
You
sequence
have to
break.
do they have to be like unique instances
Yes.
to count towards the kills?
You can tell which ones are unique instances, whether or not their corpse is red.
Hey.
Also, the room won't turn gold if you haven't killed every enemy once. But if the room is turned gold, then all the enemies in there, you're done with them.
I still feel like we're gonna properly get a invisibility power.
Okay, there's some triangle guys over here, by the way, so we'll see what I can do with them. Excuse me, did you attack me? Rude. I've just passed you through. How mean.
Why do they sound like cicadas when they start up?
Did you?
The weird startup, just I hear a cicada, just.
Okay, I hear that too.
Huh. Okay, so there's a triangle guy up here that I'm theoretically not supposed to access yet, but... There we go. Right, I take force damage. Which definitely indicates I'm not supposed to be doing what I'm doing. Yeah, now we can use this! What do we do with this?
We did it!
Hello?
No, it's just like, well, now what?
Oh yeah, but you're still, like, yellow and hazardous. Just pondering
Yellow
that.
is, of course, the most hazardous of all
you
colors.
can't touch it. You can, okay.
Yeah, technically I can goop it, but not if it's... So it says something about a control switch to turn them off. I bet if you turn them off, quote-unquote, they still move around. But they wouldn't have the hazard effect around them, probably.
Oops, all radiation.
Whatever it's supposed to get, it's supposed to drift me up there, to that platform up there, which I cannot possibly reach. Yeah, see, it's moving over there right now. So... I could try something. Probably won't work. Nah, that won't work. Let's stop trying to sequence break, I guess. Sorry, this room just annoys me because it's so big. I'm just like, I want to figure you out, room.
Room. No.
No.
Charm needs, like, signs with arrows pointing to where to go.
No, I know where to go.
Bad.
It's me trying to check her out of the room, not me getting lost. I can go this way now. I can go to the save point. That's the goal. This direction. I can also go down this way or this way, but this is also possible now, I believe. This room is full of the triangle guys, which, again, we've just learned are not as useful as I thought. I need to turn them off first, so let's just ignore them.
Start telling them what goes on in your server.
What? I don't quite understand.
No.
This is a stupid joke.
I didn't understand the joke. Like, tell them what's going on my server. That'll turn them off for some reason? What? I guess? I don't know. I think I get the joke now.
Yeah. As like I said, it was stupid.
Oh god, why do they do that?
Oh, that's right. I have the spikes. Hold on a minute. You know, I think I need to do that exploit I did earlier, but, like, differently. Oh, fuck. Not that differently.
Try not to get murdered.
Sorry, if I dash off the last second, I get more time doing
Beast
this.
challenges are getting out of hand.
Okay, we're good.
Jesus.
No, it's just, I realized something, and... that might just work. Alternatively... I get this big boy to sit up here without hitting the spikes. Okay, good. Oh.
Oh my god.
But...
I don't know why, just
not
seeing
funny,
it
it's
just
fine.
jump.
Here's the problem, though. I don't have enough time with... What the hell? I don't have enough time with the laser, so I can't do what I want to do. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, the thing is, it's slow.
Way too slow. And I blocked over here by these guys. So this area is actually off limits still. The upper area... We have to go underground. We cannot access the overworld stuff really right now. We did get an item out of it earlier, but that's all we can do.
We need to get something anti-electricity.
We need to turn off the machines.
I was
That's
just
the main
saying. Yeah, it's called a control. It's called a power switch.
They mentioned a control switch, so clearly that's important. Oh my god.
Maybe that random guy's husband has it. We don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's just a giant button.
Also, if I need to go through the rest of the area and get more pigs, fight more of them, unlock more of them. All right, this area sucks. If I rush, I'll just do this. Don't worry, it's actually working. I'm watching a health bar drain. You can see it.
Oh my children, reap!
I don't think they can travel far enough for that.
Reap their souls.
That means their souls will suffer.
Oh, I'm actually safe if I stand right here. Okay. They can't go far enough. All right. That works. Oh wait, that doesn't go down. Let's see. We can go right or we can go down. I think I'll go down. It's closer. Not before I antagonize everything in this room, though.
Everything must die. Giant thingy must die. It looks like a bunny rabbit, weirdly enough.
It's a Devourox. Yeah, actually, they're kind of hard to approach, aren't they? They take a pause after throwing two. I didn't realize that. That makes them slightly easier to deal with. Okay. Actually, oh right, I know why. It's like, why is the save room not gold? Right, because there's a quest giver guy that I haven't finished their quest with.
You need to find their husband. For some reason, they know your name.
This is fairly obvious. Now I can go this way, so... Let's do this first. See where it goes. Actually, I think it was their son? I don't remember.
I thought it was the sun, but...
Oh god. Evil metal.
Evil metal's the worst type of metal.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Six of 8. Just have to kill a couple more of those guys, and I can beat them anytime. Since they can go into certain little...
things about, Sorry, go ahead.
I missed something. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, that's one of the funny things about game design, is just by coloring a certain, like, wall, or shaping it a certain way, or both, it immediately tells the player, oh no, that's bad, I don't want to touch that. Because I took a game, that was one of the last classes I had taken online, was a game design class, and so I learned about that sort of stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
This game does do a pretty good job visually designing things so you know what's going on before you have to deal with them, which is good.
Yeah.
Kimi, the oldest Scargato. She loves Meme with all her heart, but can't stand the other Scargatos. Will sleep on your face if you don't stop her.
There, that is indeed a cat.
That's a cat.
Yeah.
That's a cat.
That is un gato.
No, it's just like when you sit down and the cat lays on you. Well, I guess you're here now.
You just have to accept your fate.
What am I doing here?
Accept your fate. No, I saw a funny image a little bit ago. It was like two divers on water. It's like, why the divers haven't come up yet? And they were just sitting down with two catfish. Just lay on them.
Why is one of those slightly buried in the ground?
That's why I'm thinking it's sus.
Yeah, it was shaking. I knew it. It is. That's how you can tell it's a mimic. It was occasionally shaking a little bit. The right one.
It's usually a subtle.
To be honest with you, this is one of the least dangerous mimics I've seen in a game. Like, yeah, it's surprising mildly, but then it just does that, and okay. It's nice. Like, I don't really care.
It's a mimic that sucks at its own job.
I mean, it tricks you. What? Oh,
I don't think he's bad at his job.
Oh.
He's just.
I mean, I figured I haven't seen if it can swim. Let's see. Cannot actually. So if the wheel could wall jump, I may be able to do a slick move here, but I can't. So I guess we're done here for now. Let's go around.
And I'm assuming, just to be clear, your regular player character cannot swim either.
No, they cannot.
We need the
In
shark
water.
thingy.
Nope, that can't either. That thing only swims in Ferox, not liquid. Well, Ferox is basically oil. Can only swim in dense, oily material, not water. Yeah, it's super hyper-specific about that. I thought I could swim in other places too, but nope.
It does make sense. Like I said earlier, is the oil has much higher density.
True.
Why must it be hydrophobic?
What do you got against water, bro? If I touch it, I die. Ah, understandable. Have a nice day.
Seems like a very understandable thing.
Alright, so this is the only actual path forward for now. Let's see where we go. Let's see where this takes me. Well, I think I have a form that can break that. I forgot that bounced. I'll come back for that in a minute. Why is this a pit of death? And I have officially unlocked the Parasling, small parasite that lives in sentinels, both active and inactive. It throws its babies at living creatures so they can latch on to unsuspecting prey and feed on them.
Oh my god, I was right. It is throwing its young.
Oh, did you say that? Well, I guess you were right then. Take a shot.
Yes. I said, go my children, attack my foes.
What the hell? Okay, getting out of the magnetic material is sometimes very weird. Okay, let's do a backtrack. I think I need to switch my ability so I can break that block. The only bad thing about the BIOMORPH system is I wish I had access to more than 3. It's not quite enough to kind of get you covered for most situations.
Maybe you get an upgrade that allows you to use one more.
Even one more would make a huge difference, so I hope so. What's annoying, though, is that, well, I have to go back to a save machine, and that respawns the enemies, so then I gotta fight through them again. Not necessarily a bad thing, but... yeah. I'm gonna switch out the Scarbiddle. They seemed like they'd be useful, but they weren't quite useful. Oh, I just realized. The Ferret Pig is related to the male of the Scarbiddle. I just realized they're upside-down versions of them, basically.
Oh.
Kind of just noticed that. Okay. Let's see. Pretty sure this would be what I want to break that.
I low-key want one of the biomorphs to be a Scargado.
I thought those shots looked wiggly. Yeah, they were definitely like little... I knew they were like little creatures, but I wasn't sure what they were. Babies makes the most sense, though, yeah.
There's a lot of fish that do that in real life.
Oh.
Throw their babies at things?
Yes.
Huh.
Oh, but when I do it, I'm committing.
Well, when I get it, when I do it, I get banned from the state of Ohio, so...
When I do it, I say I'm committing assault,
Oh!
I'm committing assault on a minor, and I'm no longer allowed at the orphanage.
I think that's a little too detailed when you do it that way, but... That's why I took your joke over, if you didn't notice.
We got a memento socket.
We did. Now I can equip the Magnum again. Well, it was worth going out of my way for. I'll equip the next save point, though. I don't want to go back again. Okay, let's see. Where are we now? I see. Very good. I don't know anything in this room. Alright.
I think we're on the other side of the dudes. Oh, we totally are.
Hi. Ruby. Hey, another tourist. Are you also here to run around the citadels and laugh in the face of danger? Maybe not the laughing part,
Yes.
but I have done a lot of running around. Want some advice? Of course you want advice. Tourists should help each other, after all. Unsolicited, but there's no stopping a hurricane. Reminds me of somebody. Get ready for enlightenment. 3, 2, 1. When facing danger, do anything in your power to become the danger's danger. Unexpectedly wise, but I feel how to see how this applies to everyday tourists. I get it. I get her. I think I found a new role model. Good. She just love the thrill of danger. The citadels provide a perfume of thrill with notes of burnt grass. I suppose? So I don't actually know what's in this room. Let's go left first.
Don't burn grass. Grass is tasty.
Okay, it just literally is just going left first. Alright, so this would put me on the other side of... Ah, yes, I see. Oh, no. Hello.
Oh no.
Okay. Can I cross that safely? Yes. Then I run into these guys. Okay, not very useful. I feel like I need the Scarbital again. Let's see.
Of course, the one time you're not the Scarbital, it wants you to be the Scarbital.
I don't think it's actually going to help me make this giant jump, though, so it doesn't really matter. And we can't use the triangle guys to climb because they got the energy filled, so... yeah, that's all I can do here, then, I guess. Just look around a bit.
Tourism.
Tourism.
I might be able to... I might be able to climb this giant guy, maybe.
Tourism, along with a mix of ironically Sun Tzu. She was literally saying, know
Ow.
thy enemy to know thyself.
Maybe I'm a little too big in that form.
Oh,
Damn it. You see the problem here? Do you see what I have to do? Big boy, transform, land on ledge. Well, because my shape has changed. I've got to, like, adjust.
Can that work?
This'll work. Ow. This will work. It's just... Ow.
darn, it's just skill issuing.
This'll work dies twice in a row.
Well, gets reset, doesn't die. That's dramatic. I didn't die. Okay, I see. I understand how much I must lean. Ow.
Okay, fair. What is with the way their feet work?
Feet, how do they work?
No, it just looks like they're giant buttons.
What?
Like the feet of these robots look like buttons. For
Oh,
some weird
them!
reason.
I thought you were like talking about my creature transformation.
Oh no.
I'm like, what kind of buttons have you seen, bro?
I've seen every button.
So many buttons, so many possibilities.
All I want to do is land on that ledge because I know there's enough room for me to stand up there and collect my thoughts. I mean, this area really challenges my traversals. Oh wow, that's a little close. This area really challenges my traversal skills, is what I'm trying to say. Okay.
I see where you're going with, and I think there's a way.
It might also be possible to get up through circuitous means, but I don't know for a fact, so I'm just trying it now. I know exactly what I want to do. I'm just trying to land on a pixel ledge. That's all. It's hard. I just see my character is much smaller when I'm my normal self, so I need to land on that ledge as my normal self. That's what I'm trying to do.
Can you not reach it there as your normal self?
I don't think we have enough height vertically.
There's not quite enough room to wall jump. This is why I'm using my buffalo, because it goes up, you know? It goes up more. It also has, like, the world's weirdest hitbox, so it's, like, really hard to do this.
Why
Why not just reach the higher ledge using the air climb for your morph?
I don't think there'll be enough height.
No, I don't think it's quite enough, but if I mix it with the air jump, it probably would be. That's why I wanted to... Well, honestly, it might be enough for what I... Yeah, actually, I probably could do the thing I'm thinking of. Without transforming. So, okay, let me just try to land on the ledge. You know how hard it is, though, to, like, figure out the right distance, right? Oh, you're right, I can totally do that. Oh, there's a guy that's gonna have that! There's a gun guy right up there, guys.
Oh, no!
If anybody, like, paid attention, like, yeah. So when I
was
succeed,
not
I'm going to
fair.
get shot in the face. Good to know. I got a better idea. Stargoto! What the hell are you...
Stargoto!
Why are you hanging out here? Alright, hello. It was worth it for Obi-Wan Kenobi. A very curious and bold girl. She is always looking for the next adventure, ready to take on anything bigger than her.
I mean,
Accurate.
she wasn't a huge robot.
Yeah, this leads over to a wall. That's neat. Can I make use of this wall? Wait a minute. Could I have jumped here the whole time? No, that's too high up. That being said, this is a useful wall. One moment. Well, I made it. And I got a cat, so I guess it was worth it.
Everything's
By the way,
worth it
Car,
for
thanks
cat.
for the advice. I was like, wait a minute, no, you're right. Maybe I don't need to untransform for a second. Oh, god damn it, another reason for a Scarbiddle. I think I could probably reach... No, I don't think I could, actually. Oh, right, it's safe to stay on top of these guys. That's good. Where the hell am I going? Well, not there. Gonna wait for it to go away, then I'm gonna drop down. Man, I wish I could know what's between them. Is there anything between them? No, there isn't. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna cross through now. Let's go this way. I was unmorphing because I wanted room to dodge the robot, but then I realized I didn't really need it. Like, once you pointed it out. I have a one-track mind sometimes, remember. If I set myself to a goal, I'll just try to do it. Oh my god, they shot the warthog. Alright.
Damn it!
Well, now I'm a warthog. I can now happily walk around here without getting attacked by some things, at least. So here. Warthog! Oh god, get away. I don't like them. Stay away from me, Cole. Wait, what? Oh, my little robot friend. I forgot I spawned him. Haha. That's what you get. Okay. So there's an interesting down path. Let's start ourselves with that in a minute. This area is really quite difficult, but I like it a lot. Like, all these giant machines serving as the game's... serving as this area's, both this area's obstacle and this area's platforms. Oh, look at that! This machine ain't shooting at me either, because I'm a warthog. Yeah, they're okay with warthogs. They like warthogs.
Listen, warthogs are chill.
Wait, did you just do what I... Ha ha ha! You fool! You've activated my trap card! Oh, can I not... He's raising up to attack, you see. There! I got a wall jump! I was gonna abandon the warthog form. But then I realized, oh, because I'm abandoning the warthog form, the thing's going hostile and raising up. That means if I transfer back into the warthog form, I could actually get up here, so... Haha. I don't think this is beneficial to me, but haha. Oh yeah, look, even the Ferox stuff, it's still lit up, so even if I jumped on it with a warthog, I'd still get hurt. So...
Eh?
Alright.
Hello, Fair.
Hello. Told you I'd come.
Hello. Is there a robot over here? No, wait. It's over there. Shoot. I guess I do need to abandon the farm if I want to do that. Alright.
Dancing pig.
Oh, okay, never mind, bye. I think I'm done on this screen. This screen is so treacherous. Ah, right. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's where I wanted to go, I guess.
Whee!
Doggy, go down the hole.
Weird looking doggy.
Oh, come on, Charm's right there.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's the doggy I was talking about.
Oh no! Oh no!
I went right to the item though, so it worked out for me.
This is one of my least favorite types of puzzle.
Actually, doesn't seem that bad.
Oh.
Doesn't actually seem that bad though.
Oh, it's very small.
Yeah, there
It's
wasn't
not
that
as
much to it.
bad as I thought it would be. I just don't like mazes.
That's understandable. There we go. Okay, there's a down path to the left I can access, but let's go over here. Ah, now you're getting lobbed out. What do you think of that?
I was gonna say it's dead, but
There's a blue thing I was
and
trying to hit.
yeah, then I remember the homing qualities. Very slow homing qualities.
It's safe, okay? It's slow, but it's
Oh,
safe.
trust me, I know. Trust me, I know.
I get off-screen kills, too. It feels kind of mean. I just hear this thing screaming off-screen. Like...
Wonderful screams.
The screams, the screams. The wonderful screams.
I honestly think the para thing looks like a monkey of some sorts.
Really?
It looks like-
Is that why somebody said monk earlier? I was very confused.
You know
No,
what?
I said it because I thought I saw an NPC that looked like a monkey.
You know what it looks like? You remember
Oh,
that
okay.
weird monkey
Huh.
monkey mermaid that was discovered?
Oh,
The Fiji
That's someone
mermaid?
like... It looks like that.
The Fiji mermaid, a famous thing made by Barnum. It's a hoax.
what the hell?
I
were
know
these
it's a
things-
hoax.
What the hell were these things made for? You think?
War.
War.
Yeah,
Or
but like, what war?
Or mining.
Curious. Felt like they were a little too crazy for just mining. I guess they could mine, maybe.
I mean, they were for war, but the justification was mining.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's over here?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, they're mining mechs.
Oh!
That's why we equipped them with missile racks.
Oh, it's just...
Yeah,
I just
it's a mining
choo-chooed
laser.
over to a new area. I didn't realize I would do that. Also, I just thought about something. The old gondolas. Where is the old gondola? Had a thought. Yeah, right here. I wonder if that old gondola... Can I use that old gondola, or is it not... I never tried using this gondola, I feel like. It's like it randomly occurred to me. Like, I just used the fast travel to get to... Asney Sir Prug. Why does that sound British?
I'd ask, but a lot of our British viewers
say
are
so.
sleeping right now.
That does not sound
I'm
British
say
at
so.
all, but...
Français Prug. It sounds maybe French-ish? Maybe... I don't know, Czech?
That's just a big...
Probably a breakable wall here somewhere. Or... Yeah, probably a breakable wall there. Well, anyways, I have no interest in this area at the moment, but I unlocked a fast travel to make it easier to get to, so works for me. I do like I have a nice little viewing window to all the war machines. That's very nice.
Dinner and a show!
The Fiji mermaid's a taxidermy monkey, and I think trap body. What a... Oh, I see. I see what you guys are talking about. Basically, a hoax taxidermy, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the first thing that these things remind me of for some weird reason.
I can kind of see it.
Still have no idea what the hell y'all are talking about.
They're
People
talking about a
are-
hoax where somebody taxidermied multiple animals together and said, look, I discovered a new creature.
Well, I mean, I
Kinda
get
like-
the gist of it, but like, this isn't something I don't know. I feel like I often miss out on a lot of these, like, I guess pop culture references.
Oh, I don't remember what they're talking about, but I've heard of some similar cases. I don't know exactly the one they're talking about, though. This whole mermaid one. I feel like I've heard the word before, but...
P.T. Barnum, the circus guy, as part of his attractions, made the Fiji mermaid. Stuck the half of a taxidermy monkey, top half a taxidermy monkey, bottom half a fish. Stuck together with the mermaid, charged people money to see it. Bam.
Bam.
End of story. That's
Oh,
it.
right, the
That's really
magnet!
it.
I just remembered I needed the magnet. Seeing the money just go down there reminded me I need the magnets. Okay, well, got it.
You say it like that, make it.
Because of which arm is originally from.
Oregonian word pronunciation. Grr. I also can't say the word bag, as in A-G. God damn it, I hate this fucking goo. It's like, it's useful sometimes, but also the fact you can't not be in it is really annoying. So... time for this.
I might hop off here.
Okay.
See ya.
You guys have fun.
Hey, crap. Bye.
Bye. Oh, those crabs. For a second, I thought it was Chrysops, and I'm
God
like,
fucking
why
damn it. Did you notice what happened there? Look, I'm holding
it
left.
hasn't happened yet.
I turned the corner. I turned the corner because if you hold a direction, if you're at the top and you hold left, you'll go downwards when you hit the vertical section, but when you hit the ceiling section, you'll turn right around,
Yeah,
which
I
caused me
just gotta-
to charge into the spikes.
Oops.
I just got a play-by-play of that.
Yeah, we're like 8 seconds behind or so.
Yeah. Wait, is this a... That's a battle arena. Throw away babies.
Throw away baby attack.
Oh, so I'd probably be better off in the normal form.
Oh, I don't like the title of what this monster is.
Disassemble amalgam.
Disassembled amalgam.
I believe we're in
Ooh.
probably a retired robot, a decommissioned robot, I assume.
That's what I
hope
could
it's
assume.
I hope it's
I'm
a
gonna-
robot.
I mean, the fact that it's an amalgam means it's a multiple, like, parts of one robot.
Or just it's a bunch of scrap of multiple robots put together. because
That's what I meant
scrap.
to say.
Yeah. Oh
There's
god.
a lot of these.
It's interesting that they're showing up as the parasites. We
Right.
did something.
Beat the arena. Who's this guy? Hello. Oh, it's Grayson.
Grayson!
Stiff. Hello, are you Grayson? Yes, how'd you know my name?
Here.
Mother Carmelita sent me to look for you. Mama sent you. Are you a hero?
Ah.
Am I a hero? I'm Harlow, but I do have a secret. Can you keep a secret, Grayson? Uh-huh. In reality, I'm Blue Mask, the Sentinel Vanquisher. Really? Wow, a real hero. But your mask isn't blue. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I vanquished Sentinels. I need a brave psychic to get out of here. Can you be brave, Grayson? Yes, I want to be a hero too. I can be brave. Great, then come with me, brave psychic. You'll be back with your mother in no time.
I get the joke.
Oh wow, Harlow's actually decent with kids.
I get the joke on the name. He's a sidekick and his name is Grayson.
Oh.
Oh, it's not here.
It's
Nice
Dick
spikes.
Grayson.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm not a comic book person. I have more of a reminder. Oh, we found yet more of this weird water setup. I've seen this water setup several times, where it's like dips into water. You have to like go into it.
Okay, so we have to
Okay.
be something that could swim eventually.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we already knew that, but yeah, it's even more clear. Also, that's a dead end, so I guess I'll go back to the mom. That one save point.
We need fish.
Fish. Wow.
Oh, I need fish.
I'll go over there. Then I'll go over there. Yeah. Also, I can re-equip
Fish
the
are
wing.
the-
Whales eat how much fish?
1,275 pounds per day.
Of course, this is Reese. That's probably just a snack.
Wait, I can run some monsters too with a dash? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Running is possible.
It's barely like a snack. You need more.
Okay. So what is that? I feel like that side quest was required for progression or something. Let's see.
Yeah, the guy knew your name.
No, but I think I'm going to head off also. I got a board to do tomorrow.
Okay.
See ya.
See you later.
See you, Reese.
Yep. See ya.
Stay soft.
Like always.
Yep. Bye.
Wow.
My son has returned. He's here. He's safe, all round and cute and lovable. He keeps talking of a blue mask and refuses to tell me who it was or their secret identity. But he did describe what looks like you. I assume you're the one who saved him, so thank you. I'm really grateful. You have no idea how much he means to me. You'll be forever in your debt. You're welcome, but you should really leave this place as quickly as possible. Yes, we'll make our way to Blightmore. We should be all right now. Please come visit us if you're ever in Blightmoor. Well, you'll always be a welcome guest. Psst, Blue Mask. Thanks for your help. Your secret's safe with me. Bye-bye.
Oh, I also get the joke of Blue Mask. There's another Batman superhero called Red Hood.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Looks like the quest actually has a completion of town, so I'll go back.
Why'd they make so many Batman references?
No, just for one little side quest, makes sense to have a little theme like that. I don't think I have anything useful. No. There you are, Harlow. This place would be perfect for my new project. Can you go to the city registry and ask them to build my shop? What is it exactly? I'm good with my hands. I would love to sell some of my creations here. Here's a blueprint for my shop. Could you help me build it? Sure thing. I'll see what I can do at the city registry. Okay. What that's all about.
I mean, shop does sound amazing.
Amazing. I wouldn't use the word amazing, but it does sound interesting. Carmelina and her son specialize in figurines and reproduction of monsters. Oh, okay, that's interesting mix of things to do.
So they're taxidermists?
I've got it. Well, maybe.
I'm thinking the photo shop from Wind Waker.
Ah, yeah.
Mama will be able to create new toys. Oh, like action figures? Can they punch? Well, someone seems to exercise reason. Do not hesitate to browse my wares, Harlow, and thank you again for all your help. Well, I have a house that has nothing in it. I'm guessing this is like for that, probably. Harlow, can we get one, please? Let's see. Yeah, sculptures. Oh, devout sculpture. I haven't even seen them. Why are these key items? Sure, why not? Blue mask sculpture. Okay. Scarwood plush, Mutwood plush. Paintings. Yeah, I'm actually fairly poor at the moment, I just realized. I'll come back for this stuff. I have need of checking the black market first, as one does.
So this is just for decorating your house.
Looks like I need to farm a bit.
Yeehaw.
Makes sense I don't have that much money. This large area was mostly filled with indestructible war machines, so I wasn't really getting a lot of money out of that area.
Too many things that punch you, and not enough things you can punch.
Yep. I was hoping that they would have something because I did kill a boss, which I felt like maybe would update their stock. I feel like it's maybe activating the orbs that does that. Might be the most logical time to revisit their shop.
Thought you activated an orb recently.
Yeah, but then I visited them afterwards.
Oh.
That's kind of what my point is.
I mean, activating an orb would be a good, like, point for him to go, oh, hey, I updated.
Money. Well, I think I'll upgrade chips before I buy the cosmetics, but looks like the cosmetics, I mean, I didn't quite add up how much I need, but it looks like I'll need, like, I don't know, 2,000 to buy everything. Not too bad. They weren't that expensive, but there was a lot of them. So I'll go get,
Probably
like...
an achievement.
Well, somebody good at math want to just add this up for me real fast? I'll go up here again. So we have 4 items worth 150.
I did too much math
300.
today.
600.
Then 4 items... Oh, I'm sorry. 3 items worth 75. So...
I have 150. Hold on. 225. 825.
And then
so
3 items worth 125.
Okay, 1,200, I believe.
And then 3 items worth 50.
1350s. my
Yeah,
total.
so
but
if I
I'm
grab
just doing
if I grab 1500, I should be good.
1500. Yeah.
Minus
So let's
whatever
grab
I already have. But I'm
1,000.
gonna be dropping a bit. Oh, I can't actually. I don't have any chips for that, so I actually can't do that right now. Okay then. That's weird. I thought I did have chips.
Maybe you spent them recently for something?
Or the bag was full of more air than usual.
Oh right, the chip. Though they're to upgrade chips. I can't. Not until this chip station has another upgrade to get level 3. So I have tons of chips. I just can't use them.
How do you get to level 3?
Find the blueprint for it. Okay, so just thinking.
Not as easy as I thought it would be, but still.
Well, I may as well investigate something as I gain a little bit of money. I'm gonna go this one here. What I'm a little confused about is can I not further progress to the giant machine area? Is that all I can do there? Because I kind of feel like I've ran out of places to go. But I'm also like feeling like I may have missed something. I don't know. How close am I to unlocking? The pig will unlock some stuff if I can unlock them. I need to kill 3 more pigs before I can use them to pass through some areas.
Alright, so we're the big bad Harlow.
What's that?
We're the big bad Harlow.
I mean, no, not really.
Pigs.
We're getting stepped on. Oh, I see. I see your joke now. Okay. Yes, I want to check the old gondola. I never checked to see if it was actually usable.
Freaking obliterating those signs.
I mean, if they're in the way.
Technically they're not, they're background objects, but... Screw you in particular.
Oh, yeah. I could have done this anytime. Good to know. And... Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's right. I can always access here. It's just that this isn't open right now, is it? Yes, well, here's the switches, as you can see. This is where I come, I guess, endgame, technically. That being said... Okay, can't even jump off there. Checking for water things. Alright, so... I just need a farming spot and $1,000, basically.
That sounds like the American dream.
Oh, I just like... Right, I forgot the will's actually... Now that I have the Magnet, I can use will to attack enemies because it's very easy to... It's very easy to miss the money if you're just dashing through the will, but with Magnet on, I don't have to worry about that at all. I guess let's go down to that shop. The wheel has very good iframes. My goodness, some of you are tired.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be tired.
I'm always tired.
I had a long day with Social Security and trying to balance taxes and checks.
Ooh,
That doesn't sound very fun.
I called Social Security like today or yesterday to check on the status of my disability application. Turns out, a year ago, they said nope, and so they're telling me to file an appeal. So
Oh no, they're
Hi,
being
Bella.
dicks to me, and I'm just like, I don't want to do more math today.
something tells me Social Security is a jerk. Is jerks to everybody.
It's a governmental agency, so probably. Governmental agencies are a case where if something is commercial, even though there's a lot of commercial companies that suck, at the very least with a commercial service, they have an incentive to be somewhat nice to their customers because that's to pay their bills. But with a governmental agency, the government pays their bills. The government pays for their agency. So it doesn't matter what the fuck their service is, they still get paid. Hence, you see a lot less incentive in governmental agencies for people to actually be decent to the customers.
I think there's also an aspect of they've been dealing with a lot of really stupid people for a long, long time.
Well, that's every company. It's just that. I mean, I get the stupid people are stupid, but like, yeah, it's still a case of customer service would be improved if people had the employees had the incentive.
Thanks
sorry.
for making me yawn, Chica.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to yawn. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. See you later.
Night,
See you,
night.
Chica.
See ya.
Hi, Collie. I have a kitty.
It's funny as I didn't mind his yawning, but he was actually interrupting me by saying, "I'm sorry." As I tell him too often, stop fucking apologizing. Or tell her too often, you know. Very apologetic creature she is.
Damn it, Chaos Water! You made me yawn. I just read yawn and I yawned.
So this is my farming spot I used last time. I'm just using it here too. I don't know if it's the most efficient spot, but it works for me, so.
Oh right, you're farming money.
Worked last time, works this time. See, I'm a little perplexed. Can I continue to make progress in the giant sentinel area, or am I stuck there and have to go somewhere else? I do have other options, but so far, every time I've significantly entered an area, I've been able to complete it. Not 100% it, perhaps, but I've been able to do all the major objectives in the area, you know? So I'm wondering if this is a case where I've entered an area where I just can't finish it right now, or if I'm missing something. It's possible I'm missing something. The rooms are huge.
Yeah, it also feels like that area is a bit of a step up in difficulty with the giant destructive robots everywhere.
True. I could come back later regardless. I mean,
this also is a Metroidvania. Who knows? You might have gotten all the way you can in that area for now, but you have to go back to areas you've gone through with the new power-ups you've got.
yeah, again, it's possible. I just don't know. It's really hard to navigate that area, so I can't say for sure either way.
Just you pummeling that thing up the ass.
It's a dead end. It works in that situation. Keeps them from going into the ground if you hit them really fast.
It just looks so uncomfortable.
That's the idea. Like I said, this attack is both the slowest and most powerful attack I have, and also the quickest and most agile attack I have, depending on how I use it.
Two extremes.
And both are useful in different ways. Screw it, I'll go this way. Change up my farming route. Oh.
Nick it. Nick it, nick it, nick it, nick it, nick it. Nick it, knack it. Knock it.
Twist it, pop it. Alright, this room. Oh, can't actually hit that guy. Floor I cannot
Floor
hit
is
through.
too
How
thick.
sad. Yeah,
The
it's a
floor
little
is too thick.
It's a little too thick,
Too chunky for your fists.
unfortunately. Oh, these two save points are really close together, I just realized.
One of the case where originally they were a long ways away, but then you made a shortcut.
Maybe. Wait, what? Oh. That's not a thoroughfare, my bad. If I keep my health topped up, I will always do maximum damage. Oh right, this room's divided in two pieces. I completely forgot about that. Oh well.
Wah wah.
Wah wah.
Getting some dessert would help my yawning. Give me more energy. I'm getting myself some dessert to maybe give myself a little more energy so I'm not yawning like non-stop.
That's fair.
I like my freaking idle animation right now.
Everybody contagioned each other, except for me. I'm not yawning. If you notice. Not exactly high energy though.
Yeah, but your sleep schedule is kind of wonky.
It's unpredictable.
Others.
Sometimes the battle royale rooms get filled with some general enemies after the battle royale room is cleared. Not that time though. Oh fuck! I always miss those. Why are there little spike areas? Little like, oh, this corner has just a few little spikes they can overlook. Like, okay, go. Thanks. I appreciate overlookable spikes. Thanks so much.
Hey, dude, let's mess with the players. Haha, they fell for the trap. Haha.
I mean, it's pretty accurate. So I always fall for it. Okay, I magnetized that thing's money through the giant wall, really? Yeah, the magnet's kind of insane.
Money games often does not have hitboxes. They're not treated as normal items.
Well, if you don't have a magnet on, they just fall to the ground, and then they obviously do have some physicality, because they fall to the ground, bounce, and it stays there, so...
Well, yeah,
like,
there's that, but I'm talking about collision with other objects like walls and such. I'm just wondering if it's a case of, oh, we can't do that, overload the processor just to have them all be physics items, all these tiny little physics items.
I think the magnet disables their physicality, yeah. Which is appreciated, mind you. It is nice to be able to get the item regardless. Like, if it doesn't... That way, if it gets stuck in a wall by accident or something when it spawns, then no big deal, you still get it.
That might just be an homage to the old video game trope of you slash through a wall, and your sword picks up the item on the other side.
Yeah.
Actually, this is in Zelda where that's meant to be puzzles.
Well, almost done with the farming. It's not glamorous, but sometimes you do it in a metroidvania. Sometimes you're like, I just need more money.
Yes. Reminding of the old Metroid trick of getting to one of those pipe bees spawner things, just crouching there and just shoot, collect the stuff. Shoot, collect the stuff.
Replace your missiles real fast. Yeah, I know that trick, yeah. Once you have a large missile bank, you do need to actually have a farming spot for it, so... There's a lot of them, obviously.
And then there's me, who only farms for energy because I'm so stingy with ammo.
Same, pretty much, in most games. I'm barely using my consumable abilities because they run out and I don't want to rely on them that much. Whenever there's something that can run out, I just end up relying on it less because I'm like, well, it can run out. So if I prioritize it too much, then I'll be in a bad spot if it runs out.
But still, I go after missile tanks because, oh god, do they work wonders in bosses.
I mean, you still need for doors too, so like there's multiple reasons to get them. And I mean, using them in bosses is good because bosses will drop a ton of missiles when they die, so may as well at that point. Ow.
And then there are the bosses that just eat missiles for breakfast no matter what. You can have maximum missiles and they're still not dead. And you've hit with every one. Looking at you, Mother Brain.
In the original game, I think you needed missiles to beat her, if I recall.
Oh yeah, to blast open the cage, or the blast cage.
That much at least, but...
I have not played the NES original, it's too hard for me. Or not beaten it.
Honestly understandable.
I also have not beaten the first two Zelda games.
Which one?
Again, the first two. Again, they're too hard.
Zero Mission notwithstanding, or...?
No, Zelda.
Oh, Zelda.
But I have beaten Zero Mission.
First two Zeldas. Yeah, the first one's way too cryptic, and the second one is actually pretty hard. I wouldn't say the first Zelda's hard, it's just hard to get through. Hard to find the the paths, and hell, even opening up some of the dungeons is really cryptic.
What I want to know is how the heck the password system in the original Metroid works in such a way that you can get the something Bailey thing would work, and NAR password works, I think.
And it's just random. It wasn't an intentional password. It's just incidentally those characters do something, basically. If you were to wear it, it doesn't. It's not an intentional password.
I know they're not intentional. It's just like, wow, those work.
That's fair. Give it also context to everyone else that doesn't already know that.
Justin Bailey, that was what.
Yeah, Justin Bailey being. People were like, oh, it's a real password because she's Just and Bailey, which Bailey is an old term for swimsuit, so. It's why everyone's like, oh, that was intentional, but it's actually just a coincidence. Alright, almost done. Technically, you probably have enough, but I'm going to 1500 because I like that number.
It's divisible by 5.
I probably would have gotten more money in a later game area, honestly, but I don't know. I don't know a good farm spot yet for a later game area.
And then there's the whole risk versus reward, because later areas will kill you faster.
They can, yes. This loop gives you about 50 money per loop, I think. Something like that. Yeah, just shy of it, actually. Okay. Which isn't that much, but, I mean, stuff doesn't cost that much either, so... There is some variance, though. Like, I don't think I always get the exact same amount of money from these.
Yeah, it's probably rolling a die for, like, between these values. Keeps things a little fresh and less predictable. Not through the whole, oh, I only got a few things for one time, and like, oh, I got a whole bunch this time.
Yeah, definitely, because last time I got less than 50, and this time I got more than 50, because otherwise I wouldn't have had 1,500 of that loop. So there's definitely variance. Okay, let's go purchase things, and yeah, I'm really not sure if I can. Like, look how much I've explored through this area. It feels like I should be able to keep exploring. It doesn't feel like one of those. You know what I'm talking about? Like sometimes a Metroid is like, oh look, here, have a sneak preview of this area. We'll let you explore maybe like 2 screens of it, and then you have to go. I feel like I've done a lot more than that in this area, even though my thoroughness of exploration has been kind of limited on some of these screens, but still. It makes me feel like I should be making more progress, so we're going to keep looking around for a bit after I...
Yeah. Those are really big areas.
Like, it sure let me go very far in for not letting me go any further, at least if that is how that works. Looks like your math was pretty good. I was 150 out. I have 153 after that, so...
Nice.
So that means it was like... 1350 or something. 1,350 or so?
Yep, 1350 is what I estimated.
I like how I buy out her shop and then she says, find something that caught your eye? Yeah, no shit. Your shop is empty now. I think so. I think the answer is yes. Now I wonder if that... So that's obviously going to my house. But the question is, does that benefit my house? Does that do anything? Besides just look cool. Probably just looks
Probably
cool.
just
but
decoration.
let's take it. Let's go back to my
Probably,
house though and see. Also, do I have anywhere? No. Let's go see if anything happened. Well, yeah, it's still dusty in here, but huh. It feels like the game gave me most of the house items all at once to buy whatever I wanted to, and I just bought them all now. Though this place is still really dingy, so I bet there's ways to clean it up.
Yeah, look at them cobwebs. You have a nice stove.
I have a nice replica of myself.
She cranks those out fast.
She really did develop that very quickly. The others she may have already had, but that one in particular...
Plot twist, she just used a 3D printer. Even so, that's a fast 3D printer.
Still have to model it, though. For the 3D print. Yeah, so still work. Okay, I'm gonna go from the right side of this area, because if any... Like, I feel like I've been progressing rightward, so maybe there's a way to go right? Like, obviously, I went down here and I couldn't complete this room. Why couldn't I not complete that room? I'm gonna go back down. But there's also a further right path in this giant room. If I can get up there somehow. These rooms are very tricky to... Like, the puzzle for this area is, how do I traverse? Like, that's the puzzle you gotta solve. Like, how do I actually get through this area?
Big expansive areas that you have to puzzle your way through.
Yeah.
Just go one way, oh, we're blocked by this. You go another, oh, blocked by that.
Yeah, there's a lot of things blocking me in this zone. So like I said, the puzzle is figuring out how to get around that stuff. Obviously, if I unlock the Warthog, that'll open some options up for me, but until then, I think the key until then is to just try see. Yeah, because there's two things in particular. The Ferrix material, I could traverse more areas thanks to it, but the triangle things, the triangle ships are definitely blocking a lot of areas that I cannot access without turning off their... Are you serious?
Gotta find their switches.
You see the shit that's happening right now?
Hold on.
Wow.
That's the way away from a place. You've already explored this room. Or wait, no, you haven't finished.
No, I have explored this room. Where I can't go is this way. This requires the water skill.
Right.
I have explored the room, but I haven't gone over there and gone whatever's over there, so... But I'd like to know what's going on there. Did you see how I was taking damage? My fists
hitting the spikes?
My fists were bouncing off the spikes, bouncing me back and bouncing me into spikes.
Ooh.
Fun. Yeah, so let's go top side and see if I can't get around some more death machines that maybe I didn't see a path. I have unlocked the little flingy guys, haven't I? I didn't see any holes for the... Yeah, I have them unlocked. I could become them if I need to. I haven't seen any ports aside from these underground areas, though. As in, I haven't seen... Have you seen any ports? Those little arrow ports they can go into? I don't think I've seen those on the surface.
Not me.
Yeah.
But we're bound to run into them again.
Oh! Oh! I've never gone this way. Or, wait. I never... That Warthog, I just picked them up now. That's weird. I thought I had them already.
Yeah, I think you went left.
Apparently I didn't have this Warthog, so that's one more Warthog. That's good. I still need two more, though. See how that one has red eyes? That lets me know I've already gotten them.
Yeah, I know.
Look at him go. Like, what the fuck, man? Dude. He just keeps, like, turning, like, what?
Huh? What the fuck's doing that, man? What? Stupid ass bees.
My hunch is I need to go up and right, but I don't know if I can. Try a few things though. These are obviously a fair bit safer when I'm... Hey, what happens if I approach this lady with the animal farm? What would she say? Okay. Dude, chill out, I'm fine. How did you even know I turned into a dot warthog? Jeez. Right.
Oh, you transform.
Yeah, but I don't know how it knew I did that, considering it was like... I was underground and nowhere near it, yet it still knew that it still knew that a bad entity was around, so it reacted. Yeah, it looks like it really looks like I need the triangle ships to actually go up and right. I don't think there's any way around that. Which means, well, maybe up here. I mean, there's a triangle ship blocking you there, but what's that?
I'm loving watching the quadrupeds wall slide.
You do a
all
good job
fours on the wall, and still looking out like they're with their necks tweaked at a must be a rather uncomfortable angle for zombies.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. Ah, that wasn't it. And that didn't work. I think I have a thought, but I don't know. Maybe I could pull it off with just the right build. See, if you look up there, there's a little wall there. Though I imagine it probably just goes up into spikes, so it's not even going to help me. I must be able to climb that triangle ship to get up there. Like, I have to. Like, I have no option.
Yeah, it looks like those. Yeah, it looks like spikes.
Huh. It might be worth my time trying to traverse this mess, because there's a map thing right after that. Oh, I've been here before. I didn't notice there was a map thing between them. That would reveal the map for this area. That might be useful to me.
Mm-hmm.
The way I got... I could drop between them, but I need to go over the other direction, so...
So we need to loop around go to that save point and go to the left.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
and then see what the hell's blocking us from doing that.
Or I could just go this way. Not this way. Let's not. The key not to get overwhelmed these guys is make sure to destroy their mortars, because if you destroy their mortars, the parasites for them don't spawn, so... That's the trick, how to deal with them.
Destroy generators to stop enemies. Oh, God,
I guess just punching them repeatedly in the face probably would prevent their attacks too, thinking about it. Just like, wait, heavy attacks aren't necessary, just spam.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you without my shield of fists.
Yeah, honestly, I just need to... Oh, what was blocking me from going down on this screen? Yeah, if I just stay at... Wait. If I just stay in their face and punch, I don't think I can do shit to me. No, not really. Oh, geez, it could jump up on that platform. I didn't think about that. I guess the leap does actually apply. Actual, like, upwards movement. I guess punching them in the face is only possible in some areas, though. Yeah, we'll go up there in a minute. First off, just want to remind myself what was preventing my progress on this screen, or completion of this screen.
I think it was water.
Was there more water on this screen as well? There's water everywhere.
And not a drop of drink.
Oh, the Mimic came back. That's cute. I didn't think they would, but apparently they do. Ah, it was water. You're right. A lot of water in this area, then. So it looks like I really shouldn't do map exploration until I gain the swimming ability, because I'm sure finding a lot of places where you need the ability to swim.
So we've got to keep going till we find a fish.
I'm gonna do... I don't know if I can complete this area, but I can tell you I can at least collect that map. That was a really mean place to hide that, between two different machines that would try to murder me if I hopped anywhere near them. Yeah, so I can get that. I just... In fact, I even jumped over that at one point, the map. I just didn't know it was there.
Probably too distracted by the giant killer machines.
Again, if I dropped down, that would be very dangerous, so I just didn't do it. Okay, so up here, just go up here. And then head right. I might need a warthog on this screen, I think. Ow. Oh, fun little fact I just realized. They make little cracks in the ground every time they step down.
I thought I saw that.
Neat little touch. Right, so...
Oh, son of a...
So I believe the way I did this last time was actually an exploit. Did I just get over that somehow?
Or...
How did I do
was
that?
this... We can't.
Pretty sure this is where I did this, didn't I?
I think it was too far. We tried, but it was a bit too far.
Well, I jumped over these guys. Boop, boop, boop. I remember specifically doing so. No, it's not too... Well...
It's hard for me to see what you're talking about when I've got, like, 10 seconds of lag.
No, I understand.
But yeah,
Ow.
I don't think even the wheel can do this.
Not by itself. I don't remember how I did this. I'm pretty sure I did do this. I'm just trying to remember how I did this. I may have done it with a Scarbiddle.
I don't think you did.
Did I not?
Because I don't really remember. But wait, that save thing, that unaccessed save thing up there, does that appear on screen whenever you get into the room, or?
I mean, it's always... since I've entered the room, it's there.
Okay, so we haven't gotten to it yet.
No. Oh.
so we can't wall jump. Nope.
I'm just considering a few things. Let me grab the Scarbiddle again, just for a second. Even if I can't complete this area, unlocking the map would be immensely useful.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on a second. You know what I never tried? I never tried to see how the war machines responded to the little... well, the parasite dudes. They are native, so it might be
True.
acceptable. Well, only one way to find out. Yes, I gotta unlock them in the machine.
Gotta equip them.
Yeah.
Of course, since they're parasites to the machines, they might be hostile to them then.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I really don't know. Switch out for the Toroth, didn't really need that. Let's give it a shot. They're not a very useful form, but if they do make the security stand down, that actually opens up some options. Only one way to find out. Oh, interesting. It turns out that the yeah, this is not as nearly as useful a form when you have it in your hotbar, because the lobbing, they can do 15 of those, and that's their only attack, and then they're out.
Oh.
So lobbing is not useful, and wouldn't be useful in boss fights because I have to bring them in from outside. I'd only get 15 lobs. That's not enough to really do much. Okay, let's see how the machines react to this form. Yeah, they don't care. Okay, figured. That makes sense,
Sweet.
actually. No, I'm sorry, they do care. My bad. They do care.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll still, they want to... Yeah, you were right. I mean, they are parasites, so... They're legitimately damaging the machines, and naturally, I guess they would not be on the acceptable list. Let me go all the way back so that I can switch that out for a Scarbiddle and do the other thing.
Back to plan A.
By looking the map, I can also kind of look at the area and be like, all right, I see what's left here, what needs to be done.
Just wish it wasn't such a slog.
This area is quite a slog because you gotta wait for the machines and this and that.
And then when you switch to things, you gotta go back and beat up all the enemies you already beat, and...
Yep. Okay, Scarbiddle. Is there anything else of note? Not really. Well, I guess it's effectively useful farming this screen.
Yeah, you've made a fair bit.
Yeah, basically up to about 500 again. Alright.
Respectable.
So I should be able to, I think, do the thing with the Scarbiddle again. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I think I Scarbiddled into the big oxen creature up here. I think that's what I did. Just thinking of what's the quickest way to do this, though, because I'm going to get got otherwise. It's weird. I remember hopping on top of 2 of these machines. It had to have been those ones, I think. There's only 2 other machines I could have done that with, and that was this little set here. But I remember they were really close together, so that's not close together. I was able to hop from one to the other, so I somehow ended up here before. I just don't remember how. I'm beginning to question this strategy. Oh, there's a really dumb way to... I just realized, with the way the laser beam resets you, I could do an exploit.
Death abuse.
Of a sort. All I need to do is make sure I get over there. But, like, actually land it. There. Success. Technically. That didn't quite reset me the way I was hoping. Let's see. Maybe it only resets me on ground that thing can't hit. That might actually make some amount of sense, wouldn't it?
Probably. Just that you can't screw yourself over.
The ball is slippery. I don't know why I'm trying to do this as a ball. Because it's shorter, sure, but... There's only one possibility. And that is that I somehow jumped... like this. Up to the robot. I'm at a loss, though. I really don't know how I did this in the first place.
I'm not really remembering you doing this, so... At this point, I would say at the very least, a different area might give us some different experiences.
I mean, there is somewhere else I can go. There's 2 areas I can go to. It's probably time I leave. Ow. If I can. Wait, I can just cross through here. I don't know why they like specifically... Well, the pig is like... It opens up into a flamethrower, which I guess kind of indicates to me that maybe it's also a machine. It does have the same coloration as them, actually. Maybe that's why they're friendly to it. Because it also is machine, basically. That would make some amount of sense, wouldn't it? So look at the robot in the background, by the way. Green, yellow. Not only that, but its weapon charges up. See that? It's kind of neat, actually. Instantly, those are the walkers. They have the same legs. So basically, if the walkers are in the same territory as us, they just stomp around. But if they're right next to us, then or if they're in the background, I mean, then they go after us
With lasers.
I just realized that I had Buddy sitting here this entire time. Probably should get that. Apparently I just left some money over there. Whoops.
Ah well, it happens.
If I die again, I lose it.
So don't die.
Yeah. Like, I just realized, like, oh, I could lose that. I guess I forgot on one of my attempts where I was, like, exploring, I was like... I guess I at some point forgot to actually go and get it back. Oops. Safety first. We get there. Several ways to do that. Easiest is probably this way. Alright, good. Healed up. Ready to go. How much money did I leave there, I wonder? Oh, you know, over 1,000. Holy shit. Yeah, that was... That would have been sucky to lose. That was a lot of money. That was a little over 1,000. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Well, glad to have that back.
That's right, you were trying to get a way around that thing and then it killed you.
Uh-huh. Exactly, I was just trying to explore around it. I just forgot to go back for my money one time, basically. Whoops.
Don't need to go up there again.
This area is kind of miserable, but I have to say it's pretty cool. Like, if gameplay-wise, not the funnest. Theming-wise, I rather like it. Okay, we're gonna go to... Wait, how was this train? Right, the train was... So, interestingly enough, I can't complete this area, but it did lead to another area I can go to. And that is Anzi-sur-Prug. Should we do Anzi-sur-Prug? Or should I head on down to... Or should I head over to the Barrow Excavation, which we unlocked for the Badlands?
Let's go down to the purple area.
Purple? Okay. Let's go over there.
The place you just... Yeah, the place you unlocked, because... Maybe the game is saying, oh, you can't go here. Wait, go through here, get something here, go back through here, and go...
It's possible. It's letting me press... It's not letting me complete an area, but it's letting me pass through that area to a new area, so... I guess that's the play here.
Swampy.
Very swampy. Little piano song, it's the birds chirping. A mysterious path I must open to the other side, I bet. Alright, let's see what's down in here, then. Another fucking massive room. It's fine, though. Alright, it looks more chill. What's that? Oh, it's bouncy. That one's not bouncy, that's a mean one. That's kind of fun.
Boink. Boink.
Are you in,
They're like those. They're like those burrs, but worse.
Can't kill them, by the way. They're just there. Alright. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Hi, I'm a hazard. You can't hurt me. I can hurt you, though.
What the hell? Randomly, I noticed, what the hell is that thing?
Oh, that little flying thing that's with the mouth?
It just kind of popped up, I guess. It's actually kind of hard to time.
Swinging things that you have to bounce on. Interesting.
Ah! This is an ambush. Oh, shit. Those are the enemies from the Ethereum, but when you hit them here, they grow bigger. Okay, so they have a little gimmick here. I was like, oh, okay, those guys. So I was like, ah!
They've evolved.
Nothing up there. There's a path left, but I'm not interested. I think I did this so I'd be trapped, but, nah. It's not here. I know the path down, and a bunch of rusty metal. Okay, cool. Huh. Hello. Barbara! Ah, you startled me. I wasn't expecting to meet anyone else in the forest. Oh wait, aren't you that stranger that goes around helping people? Just a rumor my sister told me. Sorry if it's not true. It's not untrue. I have been helping a lot of people. Barbara, yes. Oh, thank the great flower. Could you lend me your help? I'm researching the flora of Anisur Prug, and I found something dangerous. Have you seen those small floating spore balls? They hinder the growth of every other plants around. Every other plants around. I don't know if that's proper English. Could you destroy a bunch of them? You want me to destroy the 50 floating spore balls? You mean the things I can't hurt? You mean these?
They do flash, though.
These things? These things actually don't flash at all. They're just there. But, like, noted, I suppose. Oh, you mean the ones that spit spikes? Oh, yeah, those spore balls are definitely blocking the path, too. Okay, okay. Probably have to come back through here with some ability. Ow. Some ability. Oh. Yet again, huh? Okay. They're really kind of everywhere, aren't they? Oh, there's this up.
It's like super concentrated Ferox.
Yeah. So yeah, we destroy all the thorny balls that are all over the place. So that's our objective for this area. Destroy the thorny balls. Of course, to do that, we need something to actually hurt them. Oh, this looks a little more dangerous. Okay. You have to, like, anticipate... Like, the ball moves faster than you do. So you have to, like, get your movement down right.
Yeah.
That felt like a secret, but I don't think so. It's nice. It's a nice gimmick. I like it. Nice change of pace. Well, I'm gonna go up because it's the hardest direction to go, so... Why not? Barb like the barbs of thorns of vines. Yeah, barb... Yeah, oh. Or the... Oh, wait, no, these are the... These little things I've destroyed now.
Ah.
That's what she wants me to destroy. Okay. Oh, look!
They do look like the icon.
That's intriguing.
Well,
I didn't expect... I don't have it equipped right now. God damn it. Let's keep progressing. Maybe there's a save point nearby.
Bye, Xerix.
See you later, Xerix. Have a good sleep. Fancy Sir Prug. Oh, there's one right here. That's good. No worries, then. Yeah, you're right, they do flash. I bet they are destructible somehow.
They flash in the way that some of those walls you encountered flash before you defeat them with the charging thing. So it's probably a case of having the right weapon for the job.
Yeah, probably something that's going to be really obvious once I get it. There's nothing up there, but I was curious.
Who knows? Maybe you unlock the Warhog thing and you use its fire.
Possible. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. It's another little maze. Nothing too complicated. Oh. Oh, their lampreys do exist. If you kill the post. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Got a little chopper down there. Oh god, he's gonna get me as soon as I go down here. Clearly this room wants me to stay as the little guy and fight everything, but I don't want to. I'll switch back and forth, thank you. Oh. I had to find the secret enemies. Okay, there we go. Okay. Damn it, I have a keycard. I was like, aha! But no, it's the wrong keycard, I guess. Can't go that way. Huh. Alright.
Oh.
It's fine, it's fine. Guess we'll take this path. Oh, is this like a village? Oh, that's weird. That's how the parasite did... Its parasite babies did delete when I deleted the parasite. That's weird.
Looks like an abandoned village.
Very much so. Looks like I can climb a windmill, perhaps? Again, this does give me kind of British, Scottish, Ireland kind of vibes, like the whole area. Like it's kind of, what the fuck? Hello.
With the dreariness and the architecture.
Ombre Blanche is the name of this. The hell?
Oh.
And it's something I can possess. Apparently ghosts are also part. Whoa. Huh, look at that. What is this trying to tell me? Ah, I see. So, for some reason, thorny balls disappear for ghosts. Why? I don't really understand that, but okay. It's a weird form, honestly. I'm sorry, can you double jump? Oh, you can. Wait, can you glide? No, you can't. Oh, wait. Ah. No, he could triple jump. He could triple jump, huh? Interesting. Not a lot of height out of it. But I don't feel like it's necessary to have... Wow, this is an interesting form, actually.
I'll say.
This has movement tech. This has definite movement tech. So wait, how do I go downwards then? Because there's like more village below me. Wait. Oh, okay. It's like, why is that a weird color? I was like, I wasn't sure what's going on there. Wait a minute. Oh, because they're ghost spikes that only hurt ghosts. Okay, the rules here are really weird. I was like, I remember spikes being here. Yeah, spikes weren't here. It's like, it's almost like... It's like a different dimension, isn't it? For the ghost, I mean.
Very interesting.
It's like they have just a different dimension of everything they see. So strange. So I guess it's worth retreading the area? Very strange. I don't think I'm supposed to actually be able to get out of this that area with this sword. It's fine. Alright, so that is very intriguing. Let's go up. Oh, save point. So the ghost farm will definitely be useful here.
Looks like you got to get a lot of it though.
Yeah, it was. I need I need 8 more of them. So. Friends were the core's enemies. The farmers of Annecy never gave their allies away. They paid this loyalty with their lives. Over time, resentment against the invading Sentinels became a blind hatred of outsiders. Thinking here. Do I want to have a parasling available?
So you're literally possessing the ghost of a farmer. Which, of course, pitchfork.
Yeah. That makes sense. Also, I've realized now that as much as I like Will, technically Buffalo does everything Will does. At this point, more or less. For the most part, except for in certain situations. So I've switched them out.
Wheel is also much faster. With its dashing.
It is. I like Will a lot, but... I don't really need it.
Did you say really need it or wheelie need it?
You heard what I said. Oh, what the hell? Huh. Sorry, just the map icon for this area. Curious.
Interesting.
Oh, hello.
Some sort of machine or something.
See, it's really interesting how... It's really interesting how the being in Ghost form and not being in Ghost form does different things for me. So I have to, like... Definitely have to traverse both ways, really. Yeah, look, all these spikes don't exist for the ghosts. Or don't exist for me, I mean. But they exist for the ghost. And I don't know why plants don't exist for the ghost. The rules are... Like, I understand the rules, I just don't understand the rules, you know? Like, I get how this is working, but why does it work that way? Like, what is it doing? What's going on here?
It is ironic if the ghosts really are the ghosts of farmers.
Hi. Run, everybody run! The Citadels are here! The Citadels are... Oh, where are the Citadels? Where's everybody? Where's Litha? I don't know about those last two, but there are no active Citadels around. Alright, I see that. If I've seen you somewhere before, you look oddly familiar, but I may be wrong. Sorry, I'm just so tired. I feel like I've been warning people and screaming about incoming Citadels for decades. Anything I can do to help? Yes, I don't think I can move around too much as I am now. But you look for Litha. She's my younger sister. I told her to follow our neighbor, Abilia, who may want to start our house. Okay. So now we're waking up ghosts. Interesting. Like non-hostile ghosts, that is.
Ghost Whisperer.
And Screamer. Oh! Oh, I could switch it anytime I want. Okay, interesting. Huh.
That's gonna come in play for some annoying puzzle later, I can tell.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, oh, I can see that being a puzzle. I'm on your side. How dare you? Listen, the whole biomorph thing makes sense, but how the hell are we becoming ghosts? I thought this was like more of a science thing than a... whatever this is.
Well, to be fair, there are ghosts in Metroid.
True. Sorry, what? I just had a big fall. It's all good. So obviously I can fill in this bridge, but... let's go down first. It really does feel like I need to traverse this area both as and not as a ghost to really get the full effect of what's going on. Because stuff changes so dramatically. I'm going to stay not ghost as long as possible, explore, and then I'll switch that up. Okay, that's somebody else to talk to. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna explore the entire room. Okay, I think this time switch goes. Alright, so what's changed for me here? Hello. Why did... oh, it's Belia. Why did they have to settle right next to our village? Now we're all dead because of them. Silas sent us. We're looking for his sister, Litha. Do you know what happened to her? You have the gall to show yourself here for everything that happened to Ansi. Look on to her. It's not like we destroyed her village. You said Silas sent you? Maybe I could trust you. He's always had a good eye for people. I brought Litha and the few other kids to the upper part of the village. Made sure to hide them well. Oh, great kids. I came back because I wanted to help those who stayed behind, and then I stayed behind forever. There's no use terminating myself over this. I'm just glad you're looking for Lith and the others. Please help them if you can. Okay. They left forever. Okay. Yeah, this floor will be very good to have unlocked. There's a lot I could do with this movement. It's not the greatest vertical movement, but the horizontal movement on top of the vertical movement now. And that makes a difference. Yeah, okay. And they also do seem a little floaty with their jump, like they don't fall as fast. Ah, I see. The way forward is up there, as well as down there. Okay. Kind of very quiet area. I guess it makes sense. It's kind of dead.
Literally.
Yep. Oh. Hello. That's 6. Yeah, this form will be extremely useful once we unlock it. Oh, look at that. Huh. Sorry, it looks okay. Maybe it's unintentional, but it looks like a lion head to me.
Oh. Interesting.
I think it's just a coincidence. I think it's just debris, and just to me, it happens to look like that. Oh no. Oh god, this room is way worse than I thought. Oh god, that was... Oh shit. Alright, 7.
Yeah, that's confusion.
And
Oh
we
my.
do have the ability to use this too. That's good. And money. You notice how like it's I'm suddenly very hard pressed to clear these rooms. Like any room, I've noticed. I wonder, I feel like I've gone everywhere here. In this particular area, I mean. And, I really thought I actually felt like we were about to gold this place, but I don't know. It's like something pushing me back there. That's weird. Where have I missed something here? Yeah, I guess just in general, the maps have been getting bigger lately, which makes it a lot hard to be sure I'm done with an area, you know?
Now that's an interesting way to increase the difficulty.
Yeah, I didn't expect quite this being the method used. I was looking for anything to tell me that I've like it does feel like I've traversed everywhere here. So like, what am I missing? All I can think of is that there's a breakable wall I haven't broken somewhere. But where?
Maybe you loop back to this room from another room, from an entrance we can't get to.
I mean, maybe. No, because there's only 2 entrances and I have access to both of them. So that's incorrect. Well, 3, counting the one I came in from, but you did what I mean.
Yeah, I don't see any on the bottom.
Oh wait, Silas's quest is not technically done. That's probably why the room's not gold. So I should finish that. Yes, yes, good point, Silver. Silver was also leading to saying that too, from what I gathered. Yeah, I progressed the quest, but I didn't finish it. I believe I was told that this way is the way to that. So, okay. Locked up tight, and I need a ghost form. Okay. So in other words, I need to have got enough ghosts so I can turn into the ghost form there. Well, in that case, I'll go this way. Let's see. Yeah, for the story room, there's also a left and a down I could have taken, but let's keep going this. Yeah, every room is just massive lately. It's just a return. I wonder if that's going to play out with Borrow Excavation as well or not. Will that place be refreshingly compact, perhaps? We'll have to see, I guess.
At least this does address one thing I was wondering when looking at the map overall about how many levels there are going to be. But no, there's probably not going to be as many as I thought.
Whoa! Hello. Chill out.
And instead there's going to be a lot of big rooms.
Yeah. It's coming back.
Woo!
Does this only exist if I'm a ghost? Okay, it only exists if I'm a ghost. That's... okay. Oh, did I just hurt it? Or something? Not really sure. How confusing. Okay, path open. Might dangerous, but a little timing gets you through. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was obnoxious. Here's a safe zone. Here's a random enemy that spawns while you're there. Okay. Ah. They expect me to need a ghost here. They're probably right. Wow, it forced me to go back and get it. That's very mean.
Yeah, I noticed the ghost doesn't drop on like it normally does.
Yeah,
like
normally an
normal
enemy will
thing
drop
does.
wherever you leave it, but here it's like, no, 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 you gotta do the puzzle. Ah. Ow. Holy shit. It's kind of a knockback.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Oh shit, I didn't see those spikes! Oh god. I'm so bad at seeing spikes. I don't know why. I'm just really bad at it. Sorry. They're here. Okay, can I... Oh, at that time I left the biomorph. Oh, I see what you've done. Okay, okay. That's mean. I can deal with it. That's... Okay. Okay.
So the ghost can't wall jump?
Oh, he can. My memory forgot that was there. Cool. So we can keep going up. Or, yeah, that makes sense. It's the other side of that area, so probably makes sense to go there.
We just need one more ghost, right?
That is correct. Is there any reason not to cover this up? No, it doesn't look like it. Huh. You see it?
Interesting.
I knew there was going to be one of those jerks. This felt like a place where I was going to get ambushed somehow. So basically we're in the ghost area. It's basically the haunted spooky area. Okay. Oh, was that it? Was that 50? Apparently that was 50. Oh, okay then. Was that what I saw earlier? I think it was, right? What I saw in the window, that is.
Maybe?
Oh, the room's clear, so yes, it was. Yeah, it's very satisfying to see a gold on a large room. Apparently, I don't get that very often, if you notice. Hey, wait, where's my ghost form? Uh-oh. I have to cross this bridge without a ghost form. Actually, wait, that's fine, because there's... Ow! In my defense, I thought this part was standable on. So I've completely lost the ghost form again. It's whatever. What's that?
Nope, it's just foreground.
And I guess I see why. It's just a little broken part, but still kind of mean. That's not very nice. Alright, up we go. Oh, there's more than 50. That's nice in the game. There's more than 50 of those. There's not exactly 50.
Oh, good. Reminds me of my biggest gripe with Shadow the Hedgehog, how every stage has a mission where you have to do or get X amount of things, and there's exactly that amount in the level, and they're huge.
Always the most annoying. It's always nice when they give you a few, at least a few to miss a few with.
Yes. Give players leeway.
I definitely need a ghost here. Ah, there's the last ghost. Ow, fuck. Got too excited. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit, another one. Bonus ghost. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's going on my... Do you think that... Here's a question. Wow, I didn't need to fall all the way down. Do you think it's more useful than the mammoth for mobility? I think
Personally,
it can...
yes.
Here's how high the mammoth can jump. So let's see, where's that? To nearly top of that window from that platform. Okay. Can Ghost rival that? I'm not sure. Yeah, he can. It's almost exactly the same, if not a little bit more. So, and then of course, horizontally, the Ghost is obviously better because I can maintain one height and just use the double jump to retain that height, or triple jump rather. So yeah, the mammoth gets replaced by Ghost.
And yeah, Kara's right. Ghost jumps are way more versatile.
Yeah, the mammoth gets literally paused. Like, whenever he finishes a little air dash, he has no momentum. Ghost can keep momentum, so that alone makes him better. In fact, I dare say in the previous area where we're at, I probably can get around a few more places with the ghost form. You know, the central area, I probably can use the ghost to get a few more places. I'm not going to drop everything in chat right now. I'm going to worry about this area first, but... This area also seems to have a lot going on. Yeah, I bet you that these extras, maybe that lady has a second quest where, oh, could you destroy even more? Screaming them walls away. I don't really understand what is completely happening, but it's interesting. I should also note the scream lets me pause in midair. That may have a use as well, too. Sometimes. Like, thinking about it. Messed that up a little bit. I hear a Scargato. Ow. Okay. Maybe I should land the jumps charm. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, this one looks like a little panther. Smudge. That's a good name. This Cargotto is constantly cross-eyed and has the bad habit of standing right in front of their owner's legs. Maybe once tripped and broke her wrist, but now it's fine.
Cats standing right in front of their owner's legs. Yeah. Goodness knows these people had cats.
Yeah.
Because this is right what you know territory.
The devs clearly like cats. There's a lot of cat dialogue, cat descriptions written in this game, so.
Very spot on.
So, now that I can become a ghost, I actually have to go around to the other side, though. I can't actually access the left side of this area from here, but I can go around. So, let's keep going to the right, because I imagine we'll hit a save point or something. Yeah, that ghost farm is going to be very useful. Probably a good thing we came here. Speaking of ghost farm being useful, I really should fill in that bridge for my own sanity. Even if I have to go out of my way a little bit to do so.
Just watch. You hit a save point and all the ghost stuff that you affected have undone.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot that was there. I love opening a hidden area or an area that's shrouded and then, hey, you're getting hit now from thing that was in that room that you couldn't see. Okay, thanks.
Now we jump over questionable farm equipment again. Questionable as in what the hell purpose does this serve?
Well, originally it probably served... I imagine that looks similar to what you do to cut down a bunch of crops. It's a crop cutting down machine, right?
I think the blades are more horizontal and towards the ground. If anything, that looks like some demented hay baler.
I think a better question than all this is, why did it become a ghost? It's a machine. The ghost people I kind of get, but like, what? You get a damage boost in that form? Really? I mean, every form probably has slightly different damage. Also, I was right. This is a save point area. Good. Well, you can tell Citadels have been here because their metal's laying around. It's the fact that this place got destroyed. Okay. Alright, Muttler, since you're not as useful as I'd hoped... Well... Having a Toroth lets me break blocks. Let's do that, I guess. Okay. Oh, map. Okay, sure. Nice clock tower. Okay. Oh, alright. So, looks like I'm forging my way forward. But let's go up first, because I can do that now. At least I think I can.
Let's take a look at this map.
It's actually... We've already explored most of the rooms. It's a very large area of very few rooms. Simply put. Already forged through most of it. Obviously, I haven't gotten everything. But... I'm gonna go... You know what? Yeah, it makes more sense to warp. I'm gonna warp to the checkpoint to the left, work my way back to the right again. Jeez, what was I not able to do? Yes, from here. I'm trying to remember, like, did I... Like, why wasn't I... Well, I guess quests is the main reason a lot of these rooms aren't gold. So let's just focus on getting up to there again.
And I'm going to focus on turning in for the night, because it is 11:16.
Yeah, it is a bit late now. Good night to you, then.
Good night. See you Friday, hopefully.
Yeah.
Bye.
How interesting. The green things came back. So I guess they respawn with enemies. Okay. Wonder what I'm missing on this screen. So if you were to ask me, I seem to have found everything. I believe this screen had any quests going. Well, there's like a lower area. For the looks of it, there's like a lower area. Because I've only, you notice that? I've only explored like half the screen, but I don't know. Kind of weird. Supposedly there's a lower area, but also nah? I guess it's possible that... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, I think I get it. That transition is all the way over here. I never realized. So basically, if I want to access the lower area, quote-unquote. Holy shit, why are you still alive? It needs to be done from over this screen. Ah, yes. Did I just never go down there? Did I just never go down? I think I never went down there. That is probably why. No, I've been down here. But... Oh, it was a gate. Right, this. That's what prevented me. So that goes down into the lower area of this area, too, so... Okay. I feel like I am satisfied with that conclusion. I wish I could destroy those thorny things. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's climb the tower again, I guess. You can see old ruined citadels back there, so... Yep, the citadels were meant for war, and this is the war they waged, I suppose. It is getting a little late, so I should probably think about winding down. Let's see. Today's Tuesday, correct? This is not a poke roll week, correct? I think we're, I think that's true. I get a bit mixed up sometimes, but yeah, poke roll last week, and we're not doing ketchup, so... We're not even doing mustard. Alright, 2-day weekend for me. It's been a while since I've had one. Oh, god damn it. Wow, I have a lot of money. Hope I don't die. That'd be bad, because I have a lot of money. Alright, so if all is correct, I should be able to go up here and do this quest. Just as you and remain chatters. Yep. Alright. Time to scream at them so I can talk to them. Hello. Quick, I just need to get this to my friend. If they have it, they'll be able to protect us from the Citadels. It's right there. I just need to open the door. Everyone's screaming. Please open up. I don't like hearing my friends scream. Hello, Otto. It's alright. The Citadels stopped. You can calm down now. Otto? Deep breaths, Otto. What was the code again? Come on, if you don't remember it, Espio and all our friends will die. No, not Espio. And Vector and Charmy. I don't think he can hear us, boss. Poor kid, he's still under the shock of the Citadel's rampage on Nancy Sir Prug. I'll try and open the door. If that's what it takes for the spirit to find peace, I'll do it. Okay. And what do I need to do? Find the combination. You must find the 3 hits of the village and open the door. Okay. Or... There's only so many combinations. Might be a wall thing. Yeah, but I don't feel like looking for it. If I... Wait. Last time I did a secret password, didn't it unlock the moment I had it right? Well, okay. We'll look around. If there's only 3, if I could get 1 or 2, that would make it a lot faster. Well, pay attention to the icons, I suppose, on screen. We have floppy disk, triple diamonds, and sun. It's just like the other time. So, okay. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm gonna guess we already walked by some of those. Probably. Well, you know, this is like the village area from what I could tell, so. Sorry, I'm just like, man, I don't want to look. I just want to brute force this. I want to solve it right now. I'm like, man, I don't want to try. I don't want to walk back and forth. Brute forcing is possible, but it would be smarter to get at least 1 number before I do. That's technically part of the village. I don't really know what exactly counts as part of the village. But it's in the village, I know that much. It's gonna be like last time we saw a combination lock, where we have to look at the background to find the hidden details. I don't think I ever actually saw anything, though, up till now. I suppose what I could do is simply progress to the right into the new rooms. And just keep an eye out as we go. They very well could just be further to the right. I have to get up because I just broke my plastic spoon. Is it a very important spoon? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, maybe the village proper is further to the right, hence why I haven't found anything yet. I think I would have noticed the symbols and numbers, even if I didn't know I was looking for more. Definitely ogling in the background now. Nothing yet. If I get even 1 number, the rest of it's pretty trivial. I'll try to get more than 1. There's a 20 there, but that's not a number. That's just that's a serial number. Not nearly the same thing. So, I don't know. Numbers being hit around here makes the most sense, so... Not yet. Nothing yet. Like I said before, I feel like it's more likely that the actual solution bits are maybe further to the, Ow. I feel like they're further into the village to the right. I mean, keep your eyes peeled, especially in the background. That's where they'd be. Well, background or in a wall in the current... Like, either on the same plane as me, but in a wall, or in the background. But I'm thinking, this is probably the way to the village proper, over here, so... Let's just have a gander further right here. And probably engage a boss fight along the way. Yeah, the clock doesn't... Okay, I was wondering if the clock might provide a hint. Not for the looks of it. Actually, let's go down first. That's a dead-end room, why not? Water. Well, that answers the question, doesn't it? Why not? Yeah, that's why not. You know, most enemies in here are ambush enemies, aren't they? Most of them will just pop up out of nowhere here. Gotta keep on my toes. But yeah, as I thought, this is still technically part of the village, so... I also don't need to solve this puzzle. Because... Oh wow, there's a lot more, everything, everywhere. Oh, I can grab that. Just barely, but I can. I think. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I actually do really appreciate if you guys have a second set of eyes, just to watch out for the potential numbers and symbols that might appear randomly. Haunt's Wake. I like how each battle arena has a different name. See why it's called Haunt's Wake. What? Oh. Okay. Now, I have no idea what special ability I'm about to get. Let's see. Oh yeah, Sun 3. Okay, thank you for write down Sun 3 for me. Liquefaction rush, press RT and circle to dash in any direction, hold RT while on ground to sprint. I've used liquefaction rush. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's useful. That is, well, if I didn't need the bison before, now I really don't need the bison. That just completely... Yeah, I don't need... that's very useful. That's extremely useful to have an air dash, directional dash. Omni dash, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Citadel Complex access card. Drop by injury fleeing the seamless, senseless carnage. Opens the door to the Citadel Complex. I wonder if that's the door earlier I couldn't open. I'll check it again. It was that one over there, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of huge, though, having the Omni Dash. And also, it lets me, you know, dash without falling downwards and stuff. Because previously, my dash would cause me to drift downwards. Now I can do a straight horizontal dash. Which is far more useful. Glad I don't need... That's actually... Okay, the wheel is also no longer useful because of that, too. Well, okay, the wheel still gets a little more distance, but... Yeah, let's go up there. Not that in this room, but... So, Sun 3. I could brute force it with just one password, because then I only have to change 2 numbers. That's way faster. Huh. Oh my god! Wait, guys! Because it's a core ability, I could now do Omni Dash with any form. So yeah, Ghost plus Omni Dash equals Lord of the Skies, I guess. Hello. Revis. Hello there, what are you doing in the upper part of the village? Just wondering why this part of the village is relatively untouched by the Citadels. When you look at the Citadel's trail from above, it's pretty obvious. They only cared about one thing. The Citadels went straight through the village. Their goal clearly was just outside the village. Everything out there is reduced to dust. Everything but a big door east of here. I see, so Ansi was collateral damage. What are you doing here? I'm here to record the history of Ansi, Sir Prug. I have this old diary written by my great-great-grandmother. She journeyed from Ansi all the way to Blightmoor when she was a kid. A very kind neighbor of hers took the time to hide a few kids up in this part. Up here ended up safer than down there. She even named her daughter after the savior, Abilia. The neighbor saved her life, and by extension mine. Maybe you'd like to talk to one of the villagers. There's a ghost named Silas. They can tell you more about this place's history. Silas, you say? I'll go and meet them. That's so exciting. See you there. I like how they're not questioning that, like, oh, I can talk to a ghost? Sure, I'll do that. Why not? Inez. Remus seems to be doing well in his research, but I still haven't found her, or any trace of her for that matter. Who? Say what now? Okay, whatever you say, man. I don't really know what you're talking about. quite a boost. Wait, hold on. Can they... A ghost cannot use a fan. Got it. Wait. Just realized something. Okay, there we go. Rude. Alright, I have a platforming puzzle. Kitty! Jojo! With plenty of love to give, this Scargato never leaves Mamie's side, except when he does. But it's most likely because he's lost, again. I guess he had a bizarre adventure. I will end the stream after this area is done. For those wondering. Oh, do I require... Ah! Okay, yeah, up there is not happening with my current abilities. Okay. Even with all the extra up verticalness I have now obtained, nope, that's not happening. Yeah, JV, like, it's kind of... It's fucking JoJo, man. You can't think of anything else. It's impossible. Okay, so we're gonna go further that way, and then... As long as I know Sun 3, then we can solve the puzzle. It'd probably be better if I found more numbers, but it doesn't really matter. You know what? Neat stuff. Oh wait, neat. That things. Never mind. Well, I want that. Wait, hold on. Can I... Oh yeah, I can combo a little bit of fist upwards movement with another dash upwards. Didn't know. Okay, probably a boss over here, unless there isn't. I know that's very astute of me to say that, but... Oh, this is kind of climbable? Oh. It's also kind of destroyed. Oh, aren't you clever, game? Demanding multiple little forms out of me that I don't currently have. Well, noted. Maybe there's one over here if we're lucky. I assume that. Oh! Well, what's behind this door? The Citadel's never got to breach it open. Maybe a way to destroy the world. Maybe a way to save it. Only one way to find out is see what lies within. How do we open it? I have a feeling I should be able to open it, but something's missing. Alright, so don't mind me. I gotta walk all the way back to a save point, then walk all the way back here because there's a fucking little entrance that I want to go into. Oh, well. Let me go get the parasite. It's a bit of a walk, but... I guess that's the end of that path, too. Down isn't a path. Well, I'm glad we went this way, even if we... Like, we never had a boss fight, so I feel like we're not done here, but... I am very glad to have gotten the Omnidash. Very, very good. I do think that, if anything, I can now do some sequence breaking, probably, here and there. If I wanted to. Alright, so... Yeah, Scarbiddle, you're gone. I'm removing you. You are cancelled. We'll replace you with... Where is it? Oh, it's down there. There we go. And there and back again, I guess. Well, can't doubt one thing. I'm getting a lot of money in this area. It's mostly about fighting, so... Like, mostly this area's thing is kill things. And keep in mind, too, the Omnidash is still iframey. So it has an extra benefit in that regard. Oh, I just realized the shortcut in this area is actually quite a nice shortcut now. Saves you a little time. Okay. Kitty. Mallow, or Mallow. Curious and playful, this Scargado purrs constantly. Transforms into a killing machine, not literally, when unknown Scargados enter Maymay's house. Like, I had to define that because, killing machines do exist in this world, as we've seen. Okay, so all we know is sun, but that's all we need to know. Let's go back to the door. I didn't find any other passwords, but I don't care. So wait, we have to go over there. Yeah, that's right. A bit of a walk, but you know. Literally. What did you write down earlier for me, JV? Was it Sun 4? Oh, it's him again. He sure have been showing up a lot lately. Sun 3. Okay. Well, let's go plug that in and brute force the rest of it. Because I can't be arsed to do a visual scavenger hunt. I do like how the abilities unlock in this game. I feel like I'm getting progressively more agile as the game goes, which is nice. I guess I also need to go back to Silas, yeah. You just saw an 8? Oh, really? Where? Where'd you see it? A statue. Ah, okay. Previous stream. Yeah, you're right. That is triple diamond 8. So triple diamond 8, sun 3, and I'll brute force the last number. Okay. Thanks for noticing that. I think the fog made it so I didn't see it. Hello, Crimson. We made good progress today, but I feel like a little unsatisfied of how many areas I had to go through without completing them. Oh well. We'll come back around to them later. Now I just need to go upwards. Well, actually, let's go to the left first. Clear the last objective over here. Actually, I think I need to go up first. Wow, okay. The Omni Dash is already coming in very handy. Whoa, like right there. Still has iframes, too, which makes it really powerful. For fuck's sake. I really don't like those enemies that come out of the ground. They annoy the shit out of me, actually. You don't know where they are until they come out. Rude. Hello. Science of well, lost knowledge. I took so much notes. But there's one thing I haven't told you yet. He needs to know his sister's fate. Okay. Silas, there's something I need to tell you. It concerns your sister, Litha. Just tell me she died stomped and disintegrated by sentinels that I don't want to know. That have surely turned me into an ombre blanche. Oh, yeah. No, nothing of the sort. In fact, I have this diary. Maybe you'd like to take a look at it. It was written by my great-great-grandmother. Sure thing, son. I recognize his handwriting. Is it Litha's? It is, isn't it? It's able to reach Blightmoor. The people here are so nice. The mayor made sure that Ansei's refugees had a warm home and access to food. I hope my brother Silas is doing okay. I'd like to go back to Ansei, but what are the sentinels? Is Silas still alive? I'm not strong enough to face the truth. Oh, Litha, I wasn't okay, but now I am. Now I know that you made it out alive. I'm glad she stayed far away from this cursed place. Seeing Ansei the way it is now would have shattered her precious heart. I guess that makes you some kind of nephew of mine, Remus. Sure does, Uncle. Litha lived to be 96. Her house was always full of love and laughter. I'm happy Litha was able to live her life to the fullest. I'm honored to call you family, Remus. Take good care of you and yours. Now that I know where Litha is, I think it's time for me to join her. Goodbye, Remus. Goodbye, Harlow. Rest well, Silas. Oh, cool. Plus 10 health. Don't mind if I do. That cleared the screen. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now we go up. actually. I think up means up there. Ghost time, then. Okay, now to figure out... Now to open the combination lock. So, let's see. And now we just do this. There we go. Ferox Roar. Create a swift horizontal bolt of Ferox that strikes everything to your sides. Ooh. That's a new... That's chip, so that means a new ability, basically. New weapon. Charges 10. In the runes of Ancestor Prague, this chip appears to withstand the ravages of time. Its previous owner must have taken good care of it. I mean, that's neat, I guess. The door is open! The door is open! Hooray! Glad that I'm in a better mood. I know my friend is not around anymore. Thanks, Harlow. I just couldn't believe my best friend Espia was dead. You both look so much alike. I'm just glad some of you are still around. Inside, you'll find my friend Espio's chip. Please use it to protect those important to you. I'll go and join Espio. I'll tell him how kind you are. Stay safe, Harlow. Goodbye. Okay, that's that quest out of the way, I guess. Pretty good progress. Can't go up there, can't finish that screen, but pretty good progress. Let's, well, I did get... Didn't I get another keycard? Sure did. I have 2 of them now. So I might be able to open that door at the bottom of the village. Let's check that next. Oh, hello. You want to fight? Done. Don't mind stealing the ghost's cash. Why not? Aw. Alright, let's see if my theory is correct. Can I open this door? Dang it. What do you require? I have 2 keycards. But clearly I still don't have the right one. Yeah, I just realized. What are those for? You know, I think if I was really clever, I can get up there. But I have to be really clever. Like, super clever, even. Oh, yeah, I can do it. I can do that. Haha. Oh my god, it's like a bunny. Daffodil. Friendly to everyone, she loves getting treats and pets. Despite being unique, she acts like a mother to all other Scargatos. Is this a scar... What's the Spanish word for... What is the Spanish word for, What would the Spanish word for bunny be? Scar something. Guess I'll drop down here. Not close. Alright. Still have no ability to get through that. But... Where's Barbara? Look, there's a letter on the ground. My research is complete. The flora in Nancy is back to a healthy growth, and it's all thanks to you calling all those floating spore balls. Could I bother you something else? As I was packing camp, I noticed it misplaced my home key. I left with my sister, and she has a spare key. She's doing research in the Gloomy Barrows. Could you look for her? Thanks, Harlow. Why doesn't she go looking for her sister? It's not like she could get home without the key. Honestly, I prefer she stays near a safe place. The Gloomy Barrows definitely aren't safe. Well, I don't know, we haven't been there. There's more to the letter. P.S. I forgot to tell you my sister's name. It's Esserine. She looks like me, but less pretty. Ouch, they're sisters, alright. So I don't get anything, I just get another quest? Well, that's mean. How rude. Well, let's head downwards, I suppose. You could tell. Yeah, I imagine I get a good reward at the end of it, but... Okay. So let's check the other paths I haven't taken in this area, and then we'll kind of call it a night. Hey, these don't hurt me. That's nice. Failure. You think that little grate is gonna protect you? You thought wrong. Ow. Nobody can protect you from me. I can't even protect me from me. Logic block. I'll take it. Honestly, this entire area of the game is very chill. All said. Kind of been almost putting me to sleep. This has a really laid-back vibe. I guess it's because it's slightly spooky, but... Well, that jumping puzzle was a lot easier with the new movement abilities. Very nice. Oh, this links up with the Dunes of Time, does it? That's interesting. Ow. It's a Zangoose. Good. Oh, bugger. Fine, I'll beat you up too. Ow. I feel like I'm getting bullied in this area. Not as bad as the last area, though. Hey, that's weird. I walked into... Oh, God. For some reason, auto-walking kept pushing me to the right, to the left, until I finally pressed something. That was weird. Hi, I entered the screen and it's immediately cleared. Oh, water. Look at that. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for me, is it? Okay, well, so we need to figure out these two rooms, and this goes somewhere, so let's check where that goes. Of course there's another one. Alright, where's this go to? Let me guess, Gloomy whatever the heck it's called? Hey, this isn't Gloomy whatever the heck it's called. This is the Sentinel Complex. Okay. I'm gonna guess this is the place where I learned how to use the wind, given how it just started out. Oh, don't mind if I do. Cool. Well, since I'm here, let's explore the screen a bit. Dramatic zoom in. This area, I'll be saving for next time, but... Oh. Mushrooms. Huh. Intriguing. Very intriguing. There is no way I'm getting whatever item is down there. I understand. So the Sentinel Complex is half mushroom, huh? Interesting. A lot of fans. Yes. Quite a few. Which indicates to me that this area is definitely where you learn how to, well, interact with them, probably. So this looks like a... So Sentinel Complex, I'm gonna guess this is where they're built. It looks like, you know, it's got a lot of cranes. I'm getting vibes of this is where they're built. We want to go back to the top side, though. As we would like to figure out... I guess I'll warp, that'd be faster. There's just these two rooms up here. Let's go check them out. There's a lot of backtracking I think I can do at this point, honestly. Well, at least within the Forbidden Plains. I think there's a lot we can do in the Forbidden Plains now. I just realized this area is not cleared yet. Why is this area not cleared yet? I feel like I did everything in it. I mean, I completed the quests, so... What the heckle? Probably didn't kill something yet. That's possible. I suppose I'll look around a bit. Ow. Yeah, I thought this room would turn gold when I completed that one quest, but since it hasn't, let's look around a bit. Oh, right. Forgot I was in this room. I thought I was in a different room. Well, that answers that then. Alright, to the left now. Correction, down and to the left. That was actually really, nope, not that far down. I know I'm being a bit picky, but I have to be picky. It's just how it works. Alright, just checking up there. Okay, what do we got going on in this room? Laurentium. Still don't know what that stuff's used for. We'll figure it out eventually. Now for this room. Let's open a one-way wall. What? Yeah, there it is. I knew it had to be on a one-way wall somewhere. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna skip parts of the puzzle. Oh god, I must have expected a Devourox. That time it was, though. Tech module! Can't complain about that. Live Howl? Whoa! Yes, I am still live. For now. I am winding down. This is a good session of Biomorph today. Good progress. Thinking about backtracking. I guess it's really mostly just need to explore the Forbidden Plains now. As far as backtracking goes, I mean. Because there's a lot there. We've also unlocked access to the Sentinel Complex as well. And we still, of course, have access to Barrow Excavation to explore as well. Forbidden Plains. It's a good game. It's a good game, man. Slowly gain more abilities. Every time I get a new ability that affects the movement, it feels a little bit better. I'm going to investigate one thing, but then I'll probably call it after that. Right, yeah, I can't go down there. At least I don't think so. Yeah, water. That's water there. What are you waiting for? I'll go ahead and do my backtracking bit now, might as well. Because I am curious how much my movement abilities can assist me in this area. Now that I have some new ones. This area is quite a mean area, though. So with the extra movement I have, it should really help out. Like, look at this. I can just straight up climb these machines now, so that's like no effort now. Like, I think I'm supposed to shut the machines off to do some of this, but I don't give a shit. I don't care. Why do I wouldn't care. Why would I care? I have other means. In fact, yeah, I think I can do that. Hold on a second. Hell yeah, I can. Hey guys, would you like to skip some puzzles? Boom. Yeah, the room's clear. That's very satisfied. Okay, cool. So I was supposed to use the triangle ship to get here. I just said fuck that. Screw the triangle ship. I'm gonna use this method. And in this room, remember the big old mean guys that stop us from advancing here? Yeah, screw them too, actually. Aha, you are foolish and do not bother me, jerk. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yes, it does appear that I have some, it seems that I have some superior movement options now. How do I get around this guy, though? Oh, you know what? I know how. Close. Not quite, though. Actually, you know what? That's a safe enough place to land, sure. I mean, if I could actually land it, that'd be great. Oh, shut up. That's a very bad respawn points, I must say. Okay. Alright. When no ground is safe, so the game just spawns you underneath a mortar fire. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I think I could... This wire is my best ticket. Alright. That did not work. That did not work at all. Oh god. Okay, so my best bet is... Sir, personal space. This thing is directly in the way of what I want to do. Okay. I kind of wanted to shoot. There we go. Yeah, it's not going to work. That ain't gonna work. Wait a minute. Guys, that might work. That might work. I did not even consider that. Holy shit, this guy is kind of broken, actually. I did not realize I could, like, extend my airtime with this attack. I did not consider doing that until just now. Wow, I am so cheating right now. Oh god. It's okay, be calm. It's not like I have very little health or anything. It's alright, alright. So I'm supposed to also use it. So these ships can be used for traversal, but I can't do that. So instead... Oh god, where am I going? Oh shit, that's a good question. Is this a path? Oh god. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think this is impossible. Maybe. I have one other thought, but I really don't have the health to test this. I will attempt. When this guy is at the top of his trajectory, there might be something I can try. But I have to time this just right. Because I also have to make sure I don't get blown the fuck up in the process of trying this. I don't know, guys. I don't think I could do this. Wait, actually, wait. No, I can. I absolutely can. It's just, you know, a little scary, that's all. Okay. I have, like, no health, so it's all very, very scary. That's a little bit better. Oh, God, that gave me a full heal. Thank fuck for that. Okay, so I don't think I can go to the room to the left. I think I'm just kind of stuck in that regard. Unless... No, that's not gonna work. If I can fit right between those, there might be an option, but I don't think that's possible. I think it's too narrow. One last try. No, 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 no. Oof. Wait, hold on. This kind of feels promising. Can I... No, I can't. But, you know, the good news is I'm not trapped. I thought I was trapped for a second, actually. I'm not. Okay, good. Well, that was a... So I can't continue to the right, but at the very least, I got all the items in the room. I'll take it. Also, that was a health boost, so that's a pretty significant upgrade. It actually gave me another 20 health, I think, so... I went from 120 health to 140. That's quite a bit more health. This area is a really cool area, by the way. Just tons of battle machines trying to stomp on me. Okay, I think I can also get over here. I believe I can. We're definitely cooking. I'm not doing this the intended way. But that's okay. Okay. Gotta make sure this guy's not up. Okay. Gotta wait for him to come over here. I think I got an idea. I think I know what I'm gonna do. There it is. Wasn't even that hard, honestly. And here's a fan. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this fan's for, I'll be honest with you. That's okay. Okay, we got another triangle ship I'm supposed to fly on. This is pretty high. Can I float over this thing? I just realized this game is developed... wait, no, this game is not developed by Team 17. May as well be, though, because that's a 17 model ship right there. Okay. So flying over this is going to be a bit awkward, but I have to do it. Never say never. Alright, let's see. Ah, I see. There's a path way up there, but I'm not reaching it. You know what I did reach, though? A freaking new checkpoint. That's a big deal. Because all this death-defying platforming I'm not supposed to do has now given me access to a new fast travel point. That's good. Oh. Interesting. Pondering something. Well, I feel like there's an item right here that I can now get. I would like to get that. But to do so, I have to basically mulligan some progress here, so... That's fine. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, you're gonna try to shoot me. I don't care. You're a platform. Why do I care? Oh yeah, by the way, there's another important thing right here. This is a map piece. Or this is the thing that reveals the map for the area. That was part of the reason I wanted to come back over here. Ah, so I've already opened up most of the map anyways. Fair enough. Alright, now to try to get the goodie that I think is directly up here. Yeah, I think it's just up there. Yep, that's a goodie, alright. And all I need to get it is ask this war machine if I could politely if I could platform on it for a moment. Thank you. Room clear. Hoo yeah. Alright, let's go to the right now. Now, the problem is I can't go back up this way, so I'll have to loop around. Yeah, I really do like this area. There's something fun about walking on giant war machines. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't really work out to my advantage, did it? Okay, I just need to get back up here. Should be able to manage that. Yeah, definitely. Especially if that guy would be out of my fucking way, then I could totally do it. Excuse you. Not quite enough height. Right, gonna have to go a long way. It's all good. Oh, hello. Alright. I realized he was directly above me at that exact moment. That's not gonna work. We'll have to go a long way. Alternatively, I could use a warp, but that's I think it's even more tedious. Uh-oh. Alright, now he's gotta do some more death-defying platforming, and if I fuck it up, I guess I could just warp too. Haha! I was like, oh, I missed the wire. You know what? I'll just land somewhere unsafe. That way I don't lose all my progress. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I believe this was easy, just a matter of... Yep. little casual drifting. So our next objective will be to progress over to this screen, but up high. Which shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, let's do it. Ah, new pig, good. So these pigs here actually do not trigger the security system, so now that I have become a Thog War, created by Franken, the chief of biological research, out of spite against the Citadels to prove they have weaknesses. The Thog War cloaks itself in Citadel parts to evade their detection system. Oh, that's why they don't get attacked by them. Neat. I'm glad I got that unlocked. That's going to be really useful. I like how the creature exists because of spite. Very good. There's a letter tapper relic for this area. Okay. It looks like this area is actually pretty self-contained. Huh, okay. Game wasn't intended to be played this... That's why I like... Ironically enough, that's kind of why I like this game, though. The fact that the movement abilities in this game are that good that you can sequence break is actually really... I think a game where you can sequence break is a good thing. That shows that the game has a lot of movement tech, a lot of options, and I think that's great. Little sequence breaking here and there is actually, in my opinion, a good thing for a metroidvania. A lot of times I think it's actually beneficial. Alright, now we go back here. And can I just straight up climb this now? Yes? Oh, no, I can't. Nope, not quite. Not from the ground. I need at least a little height. Please go away. I need room. Thank you. And I need to quickly... Ah! Okay, there. Thing cool back here? Nope, just my death. Okay. You know, you have to check between things sometimes. You never know. Shoot. What the hell's this machine doing? Okay. So our objective is to climb up high. I don't really know where the items are in this room because, as you notice, it doesn't give me a lot of information. Oh god, information about it. But I don't believe I've ever climbed this particular sentinel, so I have no idea what it leads to if I do. Ah, there's stuff up there. I like stuff. Ooh, I see what you're trying to make me do. Well, that's just mean. Okay, let's see. It wants me to go to that, from this ledge to that thing. No. Okay, so what do I know? Going up and left might be impossible. But I might be able to do something really snarky if I'm careful and clever. Becoming the ghost got me hurt. Of course it did. Good luck figuring out the hitboxes of some stuff. Okay, so... I feel like it might be possible, it's just going to be tricky. Ah, yeah, the top of the screen, okay. I can't even wall climb? Okay, fine. So... I can't use the ghost in this situation. That's the main problem we have here. There's no way for me to do so. I can't wall jump over here, so... Well, that's not entirely untrue. Entirely true, actually. There is a very small little corner I could technically stand on with the ghost, and if I did so, I think I could do it. So let's see, how many steps does it take before it starts going the other way? 1, 2... 3, 4, I think it is. 4. I think that's its maximum. I could stand right up there, just barely, but it wouldn't help much. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky one. So, to cling to the wall, I need to be normal form. It's possible I can make this work if I pitchfork just right. Alright, hold on. Everything has to be timed perfectly. Okay. Damn it! Need one air jump after that. After what I just did there, I need to air jump once. And then I think I might be good. Damn it, no. Nah, I can't do it. It's too far. I took a good gander that time. So, I think I'm done here. I think that's all the catch-up I can do here. Because the lower rooms are blocked off for different reasons. So, that's all I can get here. I did exploit and get some cool stuff, though. So, hey, I'm down with that. We did a lot today. We did definitely a lot. Technically we did finish the Forbidden Plains. We didn't finish it, but we got through a lot of it. And then, of course, we did Ansi Sur Prague, which was also a pretty massive area. And, of course, we can't forget that I also did the Badlands today. So, honestly, we stretched out the map a lot today. So, I'm quite happy with the progress. I love just punching them in the face. It's kind of great. Okay, last thing is I should go back to town and turn in some cats and stuff. You know the deal. Again, for a nice view for anybody that didn't see it. I like this. How you can see, it's just a nice idea. They just like put every type of machine in the background so you can just easily see how they work. I like that a lot, actually. 3 types of citadels. This game is a lot of fun. I'm definitely enjoying returning to this every Tuesday. Now let's just do a little bit of shopping to wind down. There should be a few things I can pick up, so. Oh, I do have a new letter tapper as well. aka computer log. Let's turn that in too. Let's see. You can upgrade a few things. Yes. 4 things in particular. Let's see. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Nope. I think I don't have anything here, but... Oh, I do! Right, I got that new ability. Cool. Now the letter tapper... What's the new log? Wait, have I read this one? This was the one for the Badlands. Here's the one for the plains. So my last day on construction team for the Fornex storage is finally operational. Pretty proud of what our team have accomplished. It took a few years to build, but you can finally store all the excess ferrix batteries we produce. I've been told sentinels will soon be posted on the plains outside Fornex. It ruins the landscape, if you ask me, but the order came straight for the core. It's apparently to dissuade battery theft. Seems a bit excessive, to be honest. Yeah, a little bit. We make about 100 ferrix batteries every day, and these things are big. We'll likely never run out. Who would want to steal this? Bob, Fornex storage building team. So those sentinels were posted on the plains to guard some batteries. Yeah, that's a bit odd. Seems a little bit overkill. Seems like it's the sort of thing you deploy against a giant war. Like on a front line or something, but like, no, to guard batteries. Gotcha. Duracell are very expensive these days. I don't know. Also, hi, Crystals.
Hello.
How's the night going?
From small nap. Yes.
Ah, see. Sorry why you showed up at this hour.
Quite surprised seeing you. It's already 7 hours of you streaming, but yes.
It's a good game. Got caught up in it. I found my stopping point though. I just need to do a couple of things here in town and I'm done. You took a long nap actually, because I think I remember you disappearing earlier.
Yeah.
See if the black market has anything new. I bet they update every time I open a core, though. I bet they're not actually... Yep, nothing there. Got more and more movement abilities in this game. And got a ghost that can float a little bit and triple jump. It's a pretty good combo. Getting lots of movement abilities. Let's get some rewards. Thank you. That's really it, actually. So I'm noticing that this game doesn't have a on the world map. It doesn't have like a something percent telling me how much I've opened up the map or something. So we don't have an idea of our overall total, but we have definitely made some progress. How close are we to that rightmost objective? We did stretch quite far. Oh, we actually did stretch far enough. So I think I've kind of hit the... Well, not quite, because there's definitely an area past here. So we're not against the right wall quite yet, but we're pretty close. But...
What?
I think that's a good stopping point. Till next Tuesday. Ooh. Long stream, good stream.
Mm-hmm.
But I did do 2 long streams in a row. I probably should stop doing that. Sunday was also that way, you see. Because I ended up stacking 2 games, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Both
But-
with Amida man. Yeah.
But yeah, that was Biomorph Part 3. I hope you guys had fun with that. Part 4, I guess we'll be heading up. Well, I got the Sentinel Complex, and I've also got the one mining place. So I don't know which I'll do yet first. Probably the mine place first. That seemed a little earlier in. But in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed. And of course, catch Part 4 next Tuesday, where we continue to play through this game and see what this game has in store. The story is a little bit basic in this game, but not really bad basic. We have a carrot on a stick, and they're fun areas to go through, story or no, so we will see how it goes next time. We'll see if the story actually can develop. I'm kind of curious if the story develops into something more captivating, too, as time goes on. We'll have to see. But in any case, thanks for joining me, guys. And I'll see you next time for the next stream on Friday.
Peace.